Hi everybody! Hiya Aya, hey Lost, hi Ali, Digsby, what's going on everybody? All the lurkers, all the VOD watchers, what's up, what's up? Guys, we start out every day shouting out our friends, giving the love to all the people that support us. So go check out Lost, go check out Aya, they both stream, and Aya also does dev development on games. Dear Christ, yes, she develops devs. Anyway, today's a weird day, but we're going to do some Dysoning. Yeah. It's a good night. How's everybody doing? What's up? So, strange day. Where are we? Are we continuing? I think we're continuing. All the booty. So last night I was like, oh yeah, you remember, I looked at my phone. I was like, oh, it looks like somebody's trying to scam me out of money. And apparently I was right, but that was from my bank. And not the scammer themselves, but oh god, the science. Okay, I think we're going here. So when I got up this morning to go to work, I couldn't buy food at the grocery store for breakfast or lunch, and I couldn't do my, good, glad you're doing alright, Lost. And couldn't do any of that because my card was disabled and my bank was still closed for an hour and a half, so I had to not go to work. Which did mean I got to sleep for like an extra hour. Not that I got much sleep getting up and going back to sleep, but you know how it goes. Then I had to walk all the way to the bank because the branch that's close to me that I opened my account at isn't open anymore, so I had to walk for almost an hour to get there. And then when I got there, I got my new card, took out some money just in case, so I had some cash on me. And then they were like, it's going to take an hour before it actually works. So I was like, well, I guess I'm walking an hour back home then, because my options are to do that or sit and wait for an hour and then take an Uber home, which is going to cost money. Either way, it was a whole bunch of nonsense. I'm really exhausted. That's why there is no, what the hell are they? Squats and meat suit maintenance available tonight. I legitimately cannot do any more with the leg muscles today. Just no more leg muscles. Let's know on the leg muscles. You sir, what do we have in here? All right, you can get destroyed. You can get destroyed. You can get destroyed. Yakuza desk slam. Oh my god. Okay. So what happened over here? Okay, so a couple things. We kind of slammed this planet down when we were on the other day. I don't think I'm willing to move these again. I would like it if the towers were on the big line. I apparently missed somehow. Don't know how that happened. That I'm not going to worry about. These factories being on this weird crossing of the meridian thing is going to drive me nuts. So we're going to fix these. Also, I didn't really know what I was doing putting down research. So these kind of got to go. But I've got an idea. Sounds good, Lost. I'll be here. Fuck it, Doc. So here's my thought process. These buildings. You, sir. Alright, we're going to do this, but on the other side of the planet. Then we're going to shut these down, let the lines drain, and then delete them. I actually don't think we need any of this running, realistically. Like, one of them running should be enough for now. Yeah, so we're just going to ignore that. And then we gotta go and deal with our problem with proliferate. Oh, we should really do that first. Nope, not doing it first. Fixing this planet first. Should pave this planet. Ah, crud. Huh. You know what? Let's go deal with our proliferate problem. Actually... let's do this as well. Let's get foundations coming over here. That way, when we come back, we've got everything we need. How do I want to deal with that becomes the question. Okay, good. We are, because we need research to keep running. That's an essential thing. How... I'm now using around 3,000 weight cubes per minute. Hell yeah, zombie. Hell yeah. Congratulations. I think when we get everything properly spun up, we're using 7,200 a minute, but, you know, don't quote me on that. I want to do a thing. You know what? Yeah, that tower we deleted, let's just put one down over there. This is not likely to be a place that we're going to put down anything anytime soon. Let's grab this, grab you. No. Down. We're going to put those in there. That goes there. Dupe. Remote storage. And then remote demand. Local storage. Now I can't remember. I think it's like 35,000 of these. And they stack in 1,000, right? Hey, Aster! What's going on? How are you? I'm sorry you're stressed out about the living situation. Big hugs. I wish I don't even know what to say. I've always found all my stuff through Craigslist, but I'm sure you'll figure something out. If I think of anything, I'll do my best. Okay, so you, sir. Stacking. Oh, it's 320,000 or something. I don't remember exactly. All right, so let's do this. I'm pretty sure that 2 stacks of these is more than enough, if I remember correctly. And I don't mind having more than enough. You can be those. Okay. So we'll get that running so that we can actually pave this planet while we come back. We're going to leave all of the research running. I'm going to turn on my air conditioning. Because it's hot. And I've got a little water left in my cup, so cheers, everybody. Okay. Alright, we're just going to queue up even more vein utilization. And we're going to go and sort out our proliferator problem, because that's going to... it's going to break us. So, ooh, look at how beautiful it is. Doing art while watching this and probably not going to search for a roommate until I have another job. Yeah, I hear you. Don't think about it if you don't have to. Actually, we might want to swap out that research for vessel movement, but... So the problem is we're not getting coal in fast enough. When we're looking at our coal income on this planet, all of it is like 20,000 incoming, but it's all getting used as fast as it's coming in. So we kind of just need to slap down some more towers to pull coal in. It is what it is, right? Once we get our vessels moving a little faster, that shouldn't be as big a deal. So we'll get some of that research going as well. I just want our vein utilization up so that we don't run out of things like coal. Okay, now if we go up to production, local planet. Nah. Let's do entire star cluster. See, we're producing 34.5 thousand and we're using 32.2 thousand. So we're producing enough. I just don't think we're moving it fast enough. Problem isn't production and acquisition. The problem is transportation.
Mineral depleted.
Wait a second.
Building destroyed.
You don't have anything coming in. Are we, like, out of coal? We might just have to go tap some more coal. The start of our day might be going to tap other planets. Right? Yeah, that's not good.
Mineral depleted.
See, this one has a lot coming in. That one has a lot coming in. But these don't. Oh man. Let's go entire star cluster. Yeah, we got a lot of demand for coal. You just need a crimson planet or whatever that has several million coal on them. Yeah. So that guy's empty. Yeah, coal is starting to run out. Why are you demanding? Oh, your local demand.
Mineral depleted.
You're not making any. Dear God. So this place is just not producing it fast enough because it's our main source of coal. Okay. You're not producing anything. We've killed you. We've killed you. You. Damn. Okay. I guess resource tapping is the name of the game today. At least for the first little bit here. Let's tidy up our hotbar and go shopping. Tropicana planet. Aye, Captain. Alright, we're in the Mall of America system, so let's just take a quick hop over there, just refill our pockets. Also, I do want to double check everything over there. Right now, that planet is providing our warp cores to everything, so let's check on that. While we're working on our supply lines, oh, you know what would be great is if I wore glasses so my eyes weren't bleeding at the end of this stream. Be a good idea, right? They need some degooing. Immediately has a production issue, yes. I thought for sure we were producing enough. According to the production chart. I mean, performance issues happen to everyone, right? What are we doing on this planet again? Dear God, I want to upgrade this planet. Okay, couple things. So we're gonna go to I. Kill that. Local planet. Graviton lenses, I think. Oh yeah, we've got 20,000 warpers. Skill issue. Everyone rolls at one time. Thank you for all the faith, guys. I think we can supply our own planet right now. I think the Mall of America might be self-sustaining on antimatter. Okay, I'm already getting distracted. Who would have thought? Photons in the entire cluster. Okay, so photons are through the roof because of the work we did on our power system. 653 gigawatts. We're on our way to a terawatt. God, I can't wait till we have a freaking 10-layer caged sun. Okay. Focus, Nether. Focus. What do we need? We need to go to the beginning of this place and drop off some goodies. We don't need this many of these. I'm gonna do that, but then like grab back, I don't know, like 3 stacks. You can go there. You can do this. Should probably grab some of those. Don't need all of those. Put you back. We can dump these in here. Okay, what are we looking for? Let's grab a handful more of these bad boys. I'm gonna say like 50 of them. That'll do. So you can carry 100 at a time on this bar. That should be plenty. We've got all of the miners we need. We got 287, so we should be fine there. You know what? I'm gonna drop the negentropy smelters back in here. I'm gonna put those there, but I think I'm gonna re-up that just because we're gonna forget to come back here at one point or another. That goes there. These go there. Those can stay there. I think I want to grab some more of the Tesla towers. Like, we'll grab like 600 of those. Just have a few on us. Belt. Yeah, we need more belt. That 3,000 is like extreme backup. We want to be carrying enough belt on us to do work without having to tap into our bar. That's just kind of like if we miscalculate situation. I'm going to say we grab like around 5k belt ought to do us. Yeah, I'll do us for a little while. got storage. We don't need those right now. Thank you for lurking, Lost. Much appreciated. Lost lurk is the best kind of lurk because we don't know where it's going, but we know where it's been. I don't know. I'm just saying words. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's right. This planet produces its own proliferate. So it should be doing okay in theory. It is doing okay in theory. It still needs coal, but it'll be fine.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, right. I've got an idea. We're going to have to clear planets, right? Where are these things? Do I have any of you working? Oh, really? Okay. See, I've never messed with these, but they're good, so we're gonna go check on them now that the supply does not actually work. These are some of the... Remember I told you there's things you could throw to make explosions happen? These are kind of the top level of that, and they're not doing things, so... Alright, you're full. Aha! Okay, so we have our plasma on automatic and our triple proliferated crystal explosive units on our manual, and then we have our mech turret laser on manual, on auto. How are our ground units? Ground units are pretty okay. Don't really have to top those off. We're solid. Our fleet is doing all right. Actually, you know what? We're right here, right? We're right here.
Mineral depleted.
The Fleeb has the Fleeb juice.
Mineral depleted.
Hold on. Why are we not producing you? I know that some of our stuff is like very slow trickle status, but do I have like a bunch of you somewhere else? No. So why aren't we producing you? What are we missing? These things.
Mineral depleted.
And that's why. Don't know how we were producing them before, but not producing them now. See, and this is the whole thing, right? Like,
Mineral depleted.
the Danbot. My system slows down to a slideshow in the Hamel system. Can't figure it out. This game is extremely heavy on the CPU. Dan, I don't know if you know about this menu in here, but there is a built-in performance test on the game, and it tells you exactly what's sucking up all of your power. So if you if you're not sure, you can kind of check this and then go in. Okay, you know about it? Because I like, this would probably mean more to you than it does to me.
Mineral depleted.
But yeah, slowly but surely, we're working out all the kinks of this system. Alright, I think... Okay, time to go resource hunting. I'd like to... Oh, 20 million coal, crude oil, fire ice, kimberlite, organic crystal, hydrogen, and deuterium. Good. Done. Done and done. Done and fucking done. Let's head straight to the gas giant. My day was weird, Dan. My day was very weird. I woke up to my card being deactivated because of attempted fraud, but on the plus side, my bank stopped the transaction, so I didn't get the money stolen from me. But since I didn't have any money on me, I couldn't buy things I needed for lunch or get the ride to work. Had to take the time. Oh, you know what? You need more power. You probably need more power as well. So it was this whole weird thing where, like, I was like, well, my bank is still closed, so I went back to sleep for about an hour. Whatever. Sorry, I noticed some settings that could be different on this planet. I got up, talked to my bank. They were like, well, we can mail you one and you'll get it in a week. Or 2 weeks, whatever it was. Or you could come in and get it today. And I was like, well, I gotta come in, and Pandoras are good too for coal. Nice. And I was like, well, I have to come in and get it today. It's not like I can afford to just sit here for a week without a card. Like, I won't be able to go to work, all sorts of things, right? So you can go up. So I had to go in, but since I didn't have a card with the ability to do things with, that meant that I had to walk there. And my bank, I opened an account up the street, but that branch closed during COVID, so I had to go to the branch that was further away, which turned into, like, it said a 45-minute walk, but I'm guessing it probably took about an hour. I didn't really clock it, because why would I bother wasting my time? Anyway, so I wound up having to walk pretty goddamn far. And then when I got there, I was like, all right, at least I'll be able to come home, you know, like in an Uber. But they were like, well, I'm glad they were able to do it because my license is expired. I'm going to get a new updated license the second week of July. It took, like, oh my god, the amount of time to get an actual friggin' appointment. I digress, often and shamelessly. Point being, it's all local, right? Chaos, yes. So I was like, well, I could sit here in the lobby of the bank for an hour, dicking around on my phone, or I could walk home. I was like, screw it. I'm just gonna walk home. Who the fuck cares, right? And so I walked home, absolutely exhausted. And at first I was like, you know, maybe I can get some things done today. You don't get things done with that much walking going on. So okay, you're solid. What was I doing? Right, we're going to go to that gas giant as soon as I stop screwing around. Let me get 40 of you. Okay. My home planet has 50,000 iron left on it. There's something to be said, like, for that feeling of, like, yes, I drained the whole planet. I mean, that feeling goes away once you start, like, massively investing in vein utilization, but it is a nice feeling.
Mineral depleted.
What's up, Sea Pickles? How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing today? What's the good word? May the force be with you. Successfully sort of fixed your bed? Good, good. Wait, we're going to Sargas? This has got to be renamed Sour Gas. Hang on. When we get there, we're renaming it Sour Gas. 45,000 coal? Oh wait, that's Zombie, not Dan. Did I say Dan? Zombie, did I call you Dan? I'm sorry. I have this thing where everybody who has the same color name is the same person. I don't do it on purpose. Please land on the planet. Please? Please land. There we go. It's a problem with... Anyway, I won't go into the... So you, sir, have to be renamed. You are Sour Gas. In honor of oxygen not included. I've been called worse. It's weird. My numbers aren't going down. Oh, yeah. On infinite resources. Okay, settings, gameplay, third person mode, resume, this guy, this little guy, I wouldn't worry about this little guy.
Mineral depleted.
Am we going in the right direction? I think I'm supposed to take a left. There we go. 12% ore loss. I'm at 27. Yeah, so Dan, funny story. When I first started playing this game, I was like, I might put it on infinite resources, because I was used to Satisfactory. Satisfactory has all of its nodes are infinite resources. There's no depletion of resources. It doesn't change amounts. It doesn't run out. It's just that copper node is going to produce that much copper forever. The only thing that changes is you can get higher tier miners and overclock them so that you can pull more out of it. And so that was the first factory game I got into, which was one of the things that turned me off about Factorio. I tried the demo and I was like, what the fuck do you mean you run out of resources? Why the hell do you run out of resources? What fun is that? I'd get the factory set up. By the time I know what the fuck I'm doing, the goddamn thing is dry. Like, I don't want to deal with that bullshit. So when I started getting into Dyson, I was like, maybe I should play with the resources on infinite, because I'm used to Satis. And I don't know why. I decided to give it a go without putting infinite resources on, and I was like, oh, I get it. It kind of motivates you outward, and your resources aren't technically infinite, but there's so many resources in the game that by the time you run out of resources, you're done with that playthrough, most likely. So... And even then, like, you can get your vein utilization so high if you focus on science that you're practically losing nothing. I think someone said in here their ore loss was at 0%. So you can basically get to infinite resources if you play hard enough. Work hard, play hard. But yeah, I am very much looking forward to... I mean, we're going to go tap this whole system. We don't really have a choice. Like, the whole time we've been doing all of this, we've been getting a lot of mineral depleteds. Simpsons reference. This is not a frost giant. This is a gas giant. But you never run out of a need for hydrogen and deuterium late game, so Since we're coming to this system, we're tapping all the nodes. We've gotten the system tapping down to a science, so to speak, so... Yep, we are going right there first. That time Homer took Bart to the steel mill, and after the shift, the whole planet turned into a disco club. Oh my god. I had to do a pass for iron, titanium, and silicon last night because of the rocket planet. Oh yeah, no, it'll eat the it'll eat resources like a motherfucker. Damn, look at that guy. Okay, so real quick. Dealt with. Taking more of an active approach to this. Why can I not pave this over? I suppose it doesn't matter. Are there more bad guys here? No idea what's going on, but... Oh, foundations. Foundations insufficient. Right. Well, to hell with that. It tells you why. Tells you why what? Oh, right, right. Read the screen. Funny story. I was teaching my my friend how to use Printful today, and she's like, she's doing stuff, and I'm like, she's like, I don't know why it's not blah 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 blah, and I'm like, it tells you right there, because she's sending me a picture of it. She's like, wait, what? It's like, just read the screen. Don't worry, I do the same shit. Oh, it was so funny. Alright, these planets don't need nearly the power that I put down. Wait, why are you not on? Why are my stars not turning on? No power draw, right, because I didn't put it down. There they go. And I have that snipped. It's just a waste to have these here.
Mineral depleted.
Actually, you know what? All right. Let me re-blueprint this as the small one. Yeah. Power and plasma small. Just because we never need more than this on our planet.
Mineral depleted.
You know what? I'm just going to use one and set an artificial star. Okay, that'll work. And now we'll reset this way. I like to have it set to the local one, because if you put 2 remote demands down, you wind up with extra stuff coming in on ships. This way, we're all set. No Tesla towers. I saw that at one point. Yes, I did. So it has all the room to put everything back in, and it sorts it. Okay. Perfection. Let's go smack this down on the other side of the planet. Oh, we should snag that blueprint for the poles that...
Mineral depleted.
Was it Scuba shared? Alright, hang on. I'm going to snag that blueprint. I believe it was Scuba who shared it, but if not, I'll see in a second, and then I'll correct myself. Dyson Sphere program. Medium power towers. What are you? That is not what I'm looking at, I don't think. Is it? Oh, it is. It puts the medium ones on the lines.
Mineral depleted.
Nope, not what I don't want to use the big ones. I would have liked the Tesla towers. We might have to make one of those ourselves. Actually, why don't we do that right now? Like, we do max on this one and just run this down. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh god, I need to go back on God mode. I know everybody likes third person mode, but I don't like when my camera moves with my mech. It drives me crazy. Okay. Are we doing this? I mean, we might as well, right?
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
See, and then we can blueprint the whole planet with the power poles in place and these things. Are we not? Oh, God.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. Although that does mess up the large... I don't know. I don't know. This is probably... You know what? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna... Nope. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm very indecisive, guys. Those canyons have, like, global range with a signal tower like missiles ones. I don't think so. They don't use signal towers. I don't believe. So their range is their range. I am legitimately standing on the shoulders of giants over here because... Wait, how do we have good power there but not there? Are we not connected all the way around? Oh, because the stars did the connecting. That's why this is so friggin' weird. Oh my God, okay, so you go there, you go there. Learning things. Do I want to keep doing this? Kinda not really, kinda yes. Anyway, what I was saying is, when I watched Francis John do his playthrough, he put a ring at the top and a ring at the bottom. And... do I know exactly why? No. Did he explain it in his video? Probably. Did I do any testing? No. So, I'm just figuring, if it worked for Francis, it's good enough for me. Which I keep watching his Factorio playthrough, and I keep looking at it and I'm like, yeah, but Dyson is just better. I'm sure not everybody's going to agree with that, but I don't know, I just don't see it. Like, I've had people say, like, oh yeah, but once you get into the Space Age DLC, it's so much better, and I'm like, but it's not. It's just not. Okay, I think we set towers up on the other side. The supply towers. Maybe we set them up on the equator this time, and we'll probably set up 2 sets of them. I would say they are different games. They are factory builders, but they are very different. Yeah, I can see where, like, Dyson took its inspiration from Factorio. I just don't see myself ever playing Factorio.
Mineral depleted.
And check out Producer Moo's YouTube. Speaking of friends that we like to promote. He does funny stuff. Him and his group of miscreants. Because the Fleeb has all of the Fleeb juice. I don't know why that's stuck in my head, but that Rick and Morty moment is stuck in my head hard. Oh, right. Game dev is very iterative, so genres get established, mechanics and similar styles, so the differences are interesting. Yeah! Insufficient vessels. Alright. So already we got to go into the I menu. I mean, I'm not saying anything, more or less, but wait, do we not have enough drones? I love RPGs, but not every RPG ever. Yeah, I gotcha. Somehow my ass didn't bring enough drones. I could have sworn 2,000 drones was going to be enough, but, you know, I guess we'll bring in more drones while we do things. It's fine. Everything is fine. I love that bit where they showed how to make the plumbus. Like, the first time you watch it, you expect them to at least explain what it is for, but when it's over, you have more questions than you started. Yep.
Insufficient materials.
Everyone has a plumbus, but how are they made? Shouldn't let your butt make decisions then. I already forgot what we were talking about. I already got distracted. Since your butt didn't bring enough drones. Right! Alright, we'll make some changes to these things as we go, but oil seeps. Fantastic. Is my mouth writing checks my butt can't cash? Is that what's going on here? Man, I could use a couple of more checks to cash in my life. Oh right, I have a blueprint for this tower design, so I don't have to deal with stupid shit like this. My humor consists of puns, dark humor, and taking folks very literally. Paying attention, so I'm not gonna be much help. Paying attention is overrated. Oh, nice. The funny thing is, like, my, what do you call? My bot is sharing the wish list link right now. I was like, oh, I should go update my wish list. I mean, somebody actually bought me something off the wish list. I should probably like keep it up to date. And I went and I was like, you know, most things I want that people would buy me are on there. I went to try and go add like some Final Fantasy Magic cards, and I was like, why does nobody sell packs? Why do I have to spend $300 on a box of cards to get cards online? Like, guess my local game store is better in that regard anyway. I can at least go down there and be like, let me get a pack of cards instead of like, let me get all of the cards. I'd like one pack of cards, please. So you want but one box of cards? No. No. This is not Ron Swanson, and I didn't order eggs. I started a Throne account, but had no idea what to even add to it. Usually people add streamer stuff, Aya. Like if you need cameras or lights or capture cards or a new mouse. I wanted to put a video card on there until I realized they were like $2,000. I think what you think I said was give me a few of the cards. And you can do crowdfunding with it. So like, you can set it so that people can contribute. Like, hey, I need a new mouse. The one I want is $100. But you set it up for crowdfunding, and then people contribute like $5 here, $10 there, $15 there, whatever. And then when it hits $100, you get it. I know you don't do the face cam, so those things are not as important, but I also put cat treats on there. So like if people want to buy Tack treats or buy him toys, those are on there. Mandu actually bought him some toys. I just drew a complete blank when I went to make it. Like maybe a new microphone, but I don't even know what I want yet. Yeah, there are some ones on there where they give suggestions. Like most popular stuff, because a lot of streamers use it. So if you want help selecting a microphone, I can try to help. I didn't have to worry about a microphone because I spent most of my life being a music producer. So I already had a good microphone. But nice, actually, I'm not an expert on mic. Yeah, I'll be happy to help you.
Mineral depleted.
Like this one I have, it's kind of on the expensive side. I bought it because it's great for talking, screaming vocals, and like anybody who like anything aggressive, like rock vocals and stuff like that, are done on this microphone usually. It's a Shure SM7B, but I think it's a $300 microphone. I can't remember what it actually costs. So it's not like, but it's not essential. There are a lot of microphones out there that are pretty solid. Even like some of the basic USB Blue microphones are pretty solid for what they are. I have some filters on my mic input in OBS to help, but I know my mic has issues with how much my voice ranges in pitch and volume. Yeah. I mean, you sound pretty good for someone who doesn't have like a crazy good mic or something like that. Like whatever you're doing better than a lot of people when it comes to sound. Usually that's the first thing where someone's like, what did you think of my stream? Like, all right, bring up your sound mixer, please, and get in a call with me. Everything else is great, but can we make you not sound like you're hurting my ears? Or make you sound like so I can hear you? Yeah, you sound pretty good, so. But I mean, anything that might help you. And then like anything for fun too. Like you like dice, right? Maybe put some dice up that you like for D&D. Maybe like if you like, little figurines or plushies or anything like that. You know, it doesn't have to be all serious gifts. Like I said, I put magic cards up there because I was like, I would like some magic cards. I'll just be quiet. Dan, I'm gonna fix your audio one of these days. Can I not get all of you? No.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, we gotta remind me to get in the call. I had a good mic. The cat ate it though. Sennheiser Mark IV. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Allie. If you could send me the link, Dan, on Discord. Chat doesn't save. If I find cardioid mic off of Amazon and it's amazing, and it was like $50 and came with an arm. Yeah, honestly, there are so many mics. Like, I used to be a bit of a mic snob, you know, because music production and stuff, but with a couple of filters built into OBS and like a little bit of testing, I would say the most important part to getting a mic is actually plugging your mic in and testing it. Like, run OBS in record mode and then watch the video back and listen to the audio and compare it to other audio. Like, if you're watching somebody else's stream and you're listening to, and you've got your video up, like, put them both playing at the same time and mute them back and forth and be like, does the volume jump or change between mine and theirs? It does. So what's the difference? How do I turn it up? How do I turn it down? How do I get more gain out of it? There's a thing called a cloud lifter that a lot of people use. Even a Jabra conference mic works nowadays. It's all about the sound quality. Yeah. Allie, do you stream? I feel like you're talking like you stream, and I don't have you on the auto shoutouts, so I'm gonna feel like an asshole, but better to ask and feel like an asshole than not ask and feel like I'm neglecting you. Maybe. Bueller.
Mineral depleted.
But it's been ages. Oh, okay. If you ever start up again, let us know. We'll be happy to take care of you.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Oh god, I'm an asshole. I should be doing... You know, it doesn't matter. I was like, I should put liquid buffers in front of these, but... Oh, because of the thing. Should I start putting liquid buffers in front of these?
Depleted.
Do I have liquid buffers? I do. Gosh darn it. Wait, are you not... No power? How are you no power?
Mineral depleted.
How do you not have power? Oh my god. There we go. I do networking for the Navy, more or less. The on-call hours are chaos. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. Hard to stream when it's like the moment you get a call, you're like, all right, guys, bye. I gotta fuck off for a little while. I'll be back sometime later. Peace. Oh, I didn't actually get these. I mean, that's a pretty badass job, I gotta say. I would never be able to hack a military job, no matter what I did, but That sounds like a pretty job secure type of situation for sure.
Mineral depleted.
I'm a wiener. We'll just say I'm anti-establishment. Dan was in the military. I think he can fix anything. I believe he can fix anything. Half the time it's something as simple as plugging in a cable. Did you turn it off and on again? I did not ask for you. Sorry. You don't want to say that to your superior officer, I'm guessing. Call back when you did. Do you have to fill out a long report, like make it sound more important? Like, there's an interconnectivity interruption between something. What does this all mean? It means they forgot to plug the goddamn thing in. The anti-establishment.
Mineral depleted.
Snort. Too much, and half the time it's something as simply. God, do you guys ever watch BoJack Horseman? That show kills me. I don't know why I thought of it, but there's like an episode where Princess Caroline is pitching movies to her boss at the agency, and he's like, movie titles are supposed to be 2 words, 1 or 2 words. And she's like, so I guess you won't like There Will Be Blood. There will not be blood. I would have accepted There Will or Be Blood. Your experience with your car.
Mineral depleted.
I would have admitted defeat long before you did and been like, well, that one's going in the dumpster. Looks like I gotta buy a new car. I'm gonna learn to ride a bike now. There Will Be Blood is a great movie. Never seen it. No idea. There will not be blood.
Mineral depleted.
Good times. Yeah, a lot of oil on this planet. I don't know if I'm supposed to be putting buffers in. Chris was like, I put buffers in, and I'm like, I think it was Chris. I was like, you know what? Chris has like 10,000 hours more than I do in this game. I'll do what he does. Yeah, but that's a very important step. We're a shipyard and host the network, and pretty much anything else they request, as funny as it sounds up till just recently, there was still digital typewriter in the hardware requirements. So pretty much prepared to do for anything. No, they didn't get the typewriter. Digital typewriter. Your tax dollars at work, ladies and gentlemen. There is a lot of oil on this friggin' planet. I like it. There will not be blood. That's gonna be a thing. Blood and plumbus. Ah, dear God. Who gave me a microphone and a camera and thought it was a good idea? Yeah, BoJack can be a depressing show, but God, there are some funny moments. Like, they're like in the car, and Todd is like, yeah, we should play a game. And BoJack's like, how about I Spy? I spy with my little eye someone who needs to shut the hell up. Is it me? It's always you, Todd. I died. Sorry. It's just gonna be me quoting cartoons and laughing hysterically to myself tonight. I hope you guys don't mind. I went walking. I did try to take another nap when I got home, and I woke up like 45 minutes before I started stream, and I was like, huh, I kind of want to stay asleep. Is it worse? The Mr. Pickles? Worse than Mr. Pickles. I don't know what Mr. Pickles is. I don't follow. You're probably going to tell me it's from something I've already been quoting, and I'm going to be like, right, duh.
Mineral.
Oh, okay. BoJack is very dark and kind of like, I don't know, there's definitely some moments in there that's like, what the hell is I don't know how to describe it. It's one of those shows that's really hysterical if you've had and dealt with depression, but is really depressing if you're neurotypical and have not had to deal with the spicy brain too much. Like, I die laughing, but I feel like someone who is not a little out of their mind would be like, this show is terrible. Why are they doing those things? You know what I mean? Oh, and I think I know the show you're talking about now. Not like know it like I've seen it, but know it like, oh, I think I've seen the advertisements for it, or the like, what you call, splash screen.
Mineral depleted.
Should we put out the fire? It'll tire itself out. Oh, guys, I found an apron. I love my bot. Thank you for all your help, Aya. Aya helped me make the bot better. I found an apron on the merch website that I use that lets you make the whole apron, like the whole apron, the picture. So I added that apron to the Do You Cake merchandise line. Also, I have some more ideas for merchandise that I came up with while I was helping my friend with the site today. So I'm probably going to make more merchandise ideas soon. Not all of them are cake. I don't actually know what I'm doing here. Did that hit all of them? No. Now I wish I had more cake. I got cookies today. I was like, yay, I got some exercise. That means I can have a treat. So there are these cookies that, I don't know what brand they are. I'll have to look, but they are just so friggin' good. The cake is a lie, unless you brought some. Yeah, I had no idea what the cake is a lie was until I actually played Portal and Portal 2. Great games.
Mineral depleted.
I think one of my favorite moments was when I solved a puzzle and somebody who had played the game before was like, holy shit, that's not how you're supposed to solve that puzzle. I wonder if speedrunners know about that. Like, wait, did I do something smart?
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Like, it was something like you were supposed to like break a tube and bounce a thing. I made it myself. So, and instead I just went to the last section and picked up an office chair and then stood on the office chair instead. I mean, there is a no portal speed run that involves a radio. Roger, roger. I don't care. I'm just going to put 2 drills on it. You can beat the game without ever getting the portal gun. That is pretty insane. That is a special kind of special. Alright, I'm going to put this down first. Like beating Ocarina of Time without a sword. You can do these things? I think you're all mad. A madhouse. A madhouse. What are we talking about? We are mad, but we are also correct. You are technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. Futurama. There really is a lot of oil on this planet. Technically, I was born a cannibal, so my sandwich jokes are hilarious. Yes. God, is anybody else glad there's no pipes in this game? Dan, one of these days I'm going to get you to play Satisfactory. And you're going to be like, why the hell do I play this game? Dyson is so much easier on the meat yogurt.
Mineral depleted.
Because they never work. The mechanics are never done well enough for them to work. Yeah, the tier 2 pipes in Satis have a mathematical truncation error. So you can never quite get 600. You can get 598, which if you ratio your factories like perfectly, totally puts a middle finger in your face. You're better off not using the tier 2 pipes, which means you have to run like twice as many pipes, which already nuclear reactors require so many pipes it's obscene, but then to drop down to tier 1 or run them not full. So like everything in the game is made to ratio with each other, so you're like, oh, this 600 divides perfectly among this many factories, I'll just run a pipe. Yeah, but you can't run 600 because it'll never properly fill, so you got to run 525s or whatever it is, and now I've got to have an extra pipe in there just for the trickle of oil from blah blah blah. And what if it's coming out of an oil pump that's actually a full oil pump? So now it pumps 600, but what do I do now? Do I run the pipe and try to leave it full, or do I try to split it into 2 300 pipes? Like, fuck you, Satisfactory. I did so many cool designs to turn them on and be like, oh, the pipes don't work. And they're at 1.0. When it was a pre-release game, I was willing to be like, whatever, you know, like, fine, you know, it's a thing. I mean, then that's the thing, is even with them broken, there is literally a Satisfactory plumber's manual that's like a 13-page PDF that explains how to use the pipes. It's like you literally have to read an instruction manual on how to use one mechanic in the entire freaking game. So much anger towards a pipe. Glad I completed the game as far as the tasks go. Yeah, you don't need to like... You don't need to actually like properly ratio and stuff like that, but you know, you don't need everything to work perfectly to beat the game. But I like to do stuff. I don't know. I think you guys see how I like to do things. I like to do things on a large scale. I like to break them, and I like them to be efficient. Tower tasks. Oh yeah, the elevator. Have you played it in 1.0? Also, I can't get trains to work good in that game. Yes, alright. For some reason, I can never get the trains to run at a consistent amount. No matter how consistent my factories are doing things, my trains always have this variable amount, and it's never a consistent amount. I'm like, okay, so what you're telling me is fuck trains, fuck pipes, just run a central belt network down the dead center of the map and run everything to the center of the map. But then you read the things about how if you make like a central mega base, it just breaks the game. It's like, okay, so you know, I'm just gonna run this all the way down there. Belt the world. 2 million belt pieces, they stop moving materials. Yeah, there is a whole thing with them, the max tier belts now have also, like, with 1.0, new glitches came out, of course. And so, like, the max tier belts actually have a problem with sending the correct amount. It's basically they turned the max tier belts into having the same problem as the tier 2 pipes. Like, they'll work, but once your game starts to have a bunch of stuff going on, they get to the point where the animation glitch turns into an actual glitch and problems happen. So sorry, I want to love Satis, I really do, but the game has broken me over and over and over again. We have iron, we have copper. Stone? We have stone. Plenty of coal. Silicon. Titanium. We're not doing water here, so you can get moved to more coal. We are doing oil. No kimberlite, so I'm actually going to change you to oil. Oh, actually, that doesn't matter, because the oil ones are around. It doesn't matter. It's fine. We're just going to leave that as is. I'm just going to make sure we've got a few coal situations, because moving coal seems to be a big deal. How much organic crystal do we have? 2 million. I'm not going to go crazy on that. We'll add more silicon. Yeah, the iron and copper and titanium are not huge. Basically, this is coal and silicon and oil. Got an itchy shoulder. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of douchebags here. Oh, it's one of these planets. Actually, yeah. You know what? I always queue up as much vein utilization as I can, but since we've actually got science running proper again... Maybe not proper. We gotta go fix that. Started a bit with Captain of Industry, but rage quit usually about the time I reach Tier 2 materials, because some things just don't fit where you want to put them, because the ground isn't flat. Yeah, I've watched Captain of Industry a little bit here and there. I gotta say, like... Wait. Energy weapons? It's too real looking for me. Like, it just... I need a little bit more fantasy in my games. That game looks too, like, factory simulator instead of factory game, if that makes any sense. Oh shit, I'm paying too much attention to trying to shoot things. Yeah, I can't shoot for the life of me. Are we being violent? We are being violent. I was trying to use the, those things, the, what you call, crystal explosive units as, like, grenades or whatever, but I'm not good at it. So, I died. Farms close enough to a relay station that they constantly send enemies, so the level is increasing faster than the others. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not good at aiming and dodging at the same time. So I'm just gonna go back to the way I used to do it. Carrie, actually! What's up? Guys, go follow Carrie. She's really awesome. How you doing, Carrie? What's good? Big shield, you can't really dodge. Doing good. You know what, speaking of shields... Let's do some upgrades on our mech this time around. I'm having stomach issues tonight, so I can't do my usual off-day activities. I'm sorry, Dan. I have a lot of stomach issues, so I know your pain all too well. It was full. I don't know. That's a good question. Let me fix that. It was full. Why isn't it full? Yes, Dan? Why did, Alright, if I end that... Wasn't it at like 12 or something like that? Yeah, it was at 12. Oh, no shit. That's weird. Well, we'll deal with it. However we have to deal with it. Since we're trying combat things, screw you. Let's turn auto off. And let's set you to manual. Everything except the thing that will make you survive longer. True. Hiya, Rage. How you doing? Hydrate? We can hydrate. That's a good thing to do. Let's hydrate. Dear God. Cheers. I'm doing good despite a crazy, weird, rough day, but we got things done. Somebody tried to scam my bank account. Alright, I'm going back to you being auto. And me hating these things. Whoop, right in the dumpster. Wait, no. That was all one bank account scam thing. Were you here last night, Lolinda? Turns out that was actually, that had already actually happened. Like, someone had tried... There's a whole thing. Basically, they canceled my card this morning, so I had to go and get a new card. So it actually was a, it was a scam. I wasn't just me being like, no, someone's trying to scam me, though. Like legit, that was my bank being like, hey, someone is trying to scam you. Successfully, and then failed. Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, Dan. Also, I should just upgrade my fleet, too. However, we're not building, then you can do hit and run tactics. See, I want to be able to use these almost exclusively on a building. Yeah, I think if I get used to doing that, this will go faster. Because these antimatter blasts are so good at taking down buildings, but it'll automatically fire at the closest threat first, so... Yeah, okay, we'll get used to this. Okay. There are not a ton of resources on this planet. Oh man, is it even... I mean, we gotta do the thing, right? It's gonna do a complete halt, so I'm looking forward to your science blueprints. My science should be going faster. Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah. Time to tap the resources. Oh, I bet I don't have that on the other one. Oh, what was the holdup? I set out on this quest that we're currently on to fix the proliferator planet, which I don't know if it's fixed yet or not, but I'm like, we're over here in the system. What are we gonna do? Not tap the entire system? There's, what, there's 3 planets or something? Oh, right, I forgot something. Pink crystals? Grading crystals? Space coyote? Sure, do you have a planet power BP yet? I have one that makes antimatter, yeah. I didn't make the blueprint yet, but I can go blueprint my antimatter. I think it makes like a belt plus of antimatter. It's in the tachyon system. Oh, Casimir crystals, yeah. Power lines? Oh, you mean like for the whole planet? I think Scuba Steve sent me one, but it's the tier 2, which I don't generally carry with me. So I should get one that does power poles around the whole planet, but I almost set one up on the last planet we were on. Oh my god, get out of the way. There we go. Okay. Love how I just keep switching my research around. Like, oh, I need this. Let me spam 7 levels of it real quick. Like, oh, now I need this. Let me turn off what I was just doing and spam 7 levels of this. Like, no, you could just, you know, evenly distribute. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
A landing relay station detected.
Good luck with that.
Mineral depleted.
I love doing this, where there's like a straight line of something.
Upgrade.
Okay, cool. Wait a second. Why are we at bad power? Is it because they're all charging currently? Probably, right? Yeah. Oh, it's not connected to this side. Yeah, that'll be fine. Well, I would really like to do solar sails tonight, but I'm starting to feel like we're not even going to get there. We would have to find a planet, pave the planet, so I guess tapping resources and debugging science is basically where we're at to this stream.
Mineral depleted.
I mean, it was bound to happen, right? Like, you can't go forever doing big projects and not have to actually go out and do your homework, so to speak, of getting rest of resources. I looked at it, and a belt of solar sails is simple. Yeah, yeah. We're going to be doing a lot more than a belt, though, Dan. We're probably going to be doing, like, 10 belts of solar sails or something like that.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I have all the math done. That's one of the few factories I did all the math ahead of time. Like, I have a notepad document with, like, here are the ratios of everything you need. Like, I think you only need something like 6.7 rail ejectors to handle a full belt. I was like, well, shit, if we want to fuel an entire planet with sails, we're gonna need like 30 belts worth of sails. Obviously, we're not gonna start there, but
Mineral depleted.
I have a problem where I just need to do everything on an obscene scale. I mean, the thing is, the reason I'm not overly worried about getting sales going, we have 689 gigawatts. With a half a planet of ray receivers, we're pulling 345 gigawatts. And we're more than sustaining our photon needs. So I'm not like I'm not crazy about, like, we're getting to the point where it's almost like we're building the Dyson sphere to build the Dyson sphere. You know what I mean? Not even really building the Dyson sphere for power anymore. That uses like 144 rocket launchers and the rest is rail ejectors and uses 3,440 ejectors. Yeah, that's a lot of freaking solar sails.
Building destroyed.
Well, there's also like, you can set rail ejectors on 10x. So I'm wondering if like people don't set them on 10x.
Landing relay station detected.
Like, I don't know. Those of you that have got a lot of playtime, like, is it not good to set them on 10x? Is it better to just have more instead of like cranking up the smaller amount? There's a switch on them that says 10x. And they definitely fire considerably faster with that switch engaged. And if you use Proliferator, they speed up even more. Like the testing I did, it looks to me that if you put 10x and run Proliferator, they fire something like 400 sails a minute. But maybe that's not efficient because they're not always within like range. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why you have to have the whole planet, because only at any given time there's only like a third or a half of them within range. So even though you're technically able to consume, you know, 20 belts, there's only like 4 belts of stuff that's within visual sight. I don't know. I don't know that much about it, but I do know that
Mineral depleted.
I do know that when you check 10x and proliferate, things start to get real crazy, numbers-wise. Yeah. See, I am definitely a sandbox slut when it comes to this game. A little bit on Ani, but more on this game. I do love me going some sandbox mode where I can be like, I wonder how this works. Let me go press some buttons in a place where everything is free. Wait, is my fleet fighting something? Oh, my fleet is dead. They were fighting the core. The hive came so close to the planet that my fleet started fighting it. You see that chunk that we chewed out of the side? Damn, that's scary. Maybe I should, like, take out a stack of those. I mean, that wouldn't have helped anything, but... Cool. Fantastic. I love how there's like, I was like, oh, there's not a lot of resources on this planet, but it still takes forever to do. I swear sometimes the mini game of placing the mining drills is just like, oh god, just come on, man. Like, why do I have to do this? Just make the drill a little bit bigger. Give me a tier 3 drill that's guaranteed to cover all of the resources.
Mineral depleted.
It's like, that's about as much time as I'm willing to put into figuring it out. I'm like, alright, cool. Can't get it all in one go. Let's just do this. Okay. Oh, dang it. You bastard. I should have grabbed some foundations while we were over at the Mega Mall.
Building destroyed.
That whole building destroyed thing is driving me nuts. I'm like, how many upgrades do I have to give laser weapons and durability before I stop getting the building destroyed message? The answer is at least one more. $121 million hashes. Fine, don't care. Oh, that is very close to the towers. Oh, that works. Okay, cool. Now, that one is not going to be accessible by too close.
Mineral depleted.
I mean, we'll do that. I don't know.
Mineral depleted.
It's fine. What else do we need to tap on this planet? I think we got this planet. This was, this is not as juicy as the last planet. Oh, this thing took some damage. That's fine. Don't care. Oh my god, we've been on this game for 2 hours and all we've done is tap resources. Oh shit, I was supposed to grab these things? Oh, right. I really do have to fix that on the Mega Mall thing. I gotta put the proliferator on the backside so we don't actually have to put it on this. Alright. Let's go do that over here, actually.
Warp engine activated.
I just warp everywhere.
Warp engine deactivated. Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Oh, god damn it. If I don't fix that, it's going to show up as broken. Can I dismiss that? Fine. I'll go back over to the planet I was just on. And only turn off the notifications. Yeah, this thing got into a brawl with a hive when it came close to the planet, so ooh, this one's got Kimberlite. I didn't set the... Oh my god. Didn't set the towers on that other one. Okay, that was crude and organic. Okay, so this doesn't have anything special. It's just iron, copper, silicon, titanium, stone, and coal. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, much faster doing it that way. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. 100% gonna die. Oh shit, I am surrounded. Go to space. Probably a solid plan. Did I break my fleet? I don't even know what those things are. How we wiggling? What's up, Delikoth? That's a good question. Next question. Weird day. Very weird day. I mean, you would have thought it would be a bad day based on like having to deal with someone trying to steal my bank account and identity, but somehow it wasn't a bad day because things got handled reasonably quickly. And I'm here. Alright, I'm getting better at this combat thing. Maybe. Alright, maybe we chill for a second. That certainly sounds eventful. Yeah, couldn't get my Uber to work in the morning because I don't drive because, you know, card was deactivated. Had to walk all the way to the bank. Took me like almost an hour to walk there. Card wouldn't be activated for an hour, so had to walk back or sit there for an hour, so I walked back. You know, all of the things. But I got a new card. No money was stolen. I got to sleep a little bit extra, and now I'm streaming. So, good stuff.
Building destroyed.
Okay. Yeah, so like I said, weird day.
Mineral depleted.
They can't steal your money if you don't have any. That's a smart move. Okay, so I gotta check something real quick because this is driving me crazy. We're tapping more resources, but are we actually making more proliferate? We are. Okay. We just literally we need to go and make more proliferate. Wow. Okay, so now that it's actually working.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so we're making enough in theory. We're just backfilling everything. We're backfilling all the buffers, basically. We're making 17.2 thousand a minute. We're consuming 16.6 thousand. So we do need to go upgrade that planet. But eventually, this will all start catching up. We have one proliferator planet, yes, but what about second proliferator planet? What's up, Shane? That proliferator planet has plenty more room for expansion. Like, we built it, and it was a lot, and then we went and expanded it out, even realizing that our machines were not, like, built correctly. Now we kind of have to make another expansion, but it's like, when you don't have enough resources coming. By the way, hello. When you don't have enough resources coming in, it's like, well, is it a problem with production or is it a problem with resources? You know, and the answer is yes. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Have all of the blueprints. You, sir. Will that work? There we go. God, Tesla towers. You use a lot more Tesla towers than you realize doing this nonsense. I don't know, let's get a 1,000 Tesla towers. Thank you for lurking, Aya. See you soon. Enjoy your foods. Also, we kind of need more of those as well. All right. Hiya, buddy. You, sir. Let's get... Sure. Yeah, not all of these are going to be able to get drones, but they're on their way, so we'll fill them at the end. Okay, another planet. Fire Ice and Kimberlite are the only special things here. I'm special? No, you're not. We have no water. What's good here? Pretty much copper. I mean iron. We're not doing crude here. Can do titanium. Kimberlite we're doing. Fractal silicon doesn't exist. Let's grab, I guess, more of this. No grading crystal. Basically, with this blueprint, I just replace anything that's like not on the planet. I replace it with more of the thing that we have the most of on that planet.
Mineral depleted.
Like, obviously, we're not going to have unipolar magnets on most planets, but, you know. We could do some stone. We do have fire ice. No organic crystal. And no sulfuric acid, so I guess more of you? Sure. Okay. Let's get this done so we can get on to more interesting things. Jesus, we're using a lot of proliferate.
Mineral depleted.
See, and that's like, that's kind of a, I'm not going to say frustrating, but it's like, you want to proliferate everything. But basically what you're doing, it's not like you're getting more resources overall. You're trading coal for other resources. Like, well, yeah, we could put down more things that process titanium, or we could spend coal to make that much titanium more. And I think you use, like, I don't even know what the math is on that, right? Like, you use more power. I don't know. I mean, I know everybody uses proliferator on everything, so seems to be the way to go, but there's part of me that's like, I wonder what the actual math is on that, you know? Ad starting in 5 minutes. One of these days I'll figure out how to do more accurate triggers so that it tells you guys. Oh, that's what Aya was talking about. I understand what she was talking about now. I found a cool workaround for the advertisement trigger not working correctly, where she like permanently put the ad thing on the screen but chroma keyed it out unless it set the color of. It was cool. I did not have the brain power to understand what she was doing enough to implement it, though. I could have spent all day in chat with Aya, like messing with bot stuff. But there are not enough hours in the day, guys. If anybody figures out the cheat code to life where you can extend the time of the day, I would really appreciate if you shot it over this way. It'd be a very useful thing. Maybe an extra day in the week. Maybe 36-hour days instead of 24. You know, with no change to the amount of work schedule. Weed is pretty good at time dilation. Not in the right direction, though. Time dilates in the opposite direction that I want it to go. I need to drink as much coffee as Fry drinks. Remember that episode of Futurama where Fry drinks so much coffee that he starts moving at, like, flash levels of hyperspeed? That's where I need to get to. They like 1,000 cups. That kills people, Carl. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely a great episode.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Mineral.
Yeah, like I said, I was teaching my friend who's not at all tech savvy. Basically, she would have been happier being born like before computers were ever invented. I was teaching her how to use the Printful website to do merchandise stuff because she thought it was a cool idea. And she's like figuring things out and getting a little discouraged. I'm like, don't worry, you got this. You're like 3/4 of the way there. You just got to actually like set up the account so you get paid now. And she's like, you just did this? Like you typed in the website and you went and figured out how to do it? I was like, yes. For 100 refund. Tax rebate or a stimulus on or whatever. So Fry spends his 1,000 on 1,000 cups of coffee. Yeah, it's like when Bart wants to spend his money at the taco shack or whatever. So what are you kids going to do with your money? Oh, the taco shack has a deal going. 100 tacos for $100. I'm going to buy that. Like, I'm with you, Bart. Let's get 100 tacos. Let's fucking go. Sorry, but the funniest Simpsons gag was the megaphone gag that set off an explosion. Testing! It's funny how everybody's got their favorite moment. I've probably talked about this before. I think one of my favorite moments is when it's April Fool's and it's Homer and Bart are circling each other talking shit, and I think Homer says to Bart, he's like, you couldn't fool your own mother on the foolingest day of your life if you had an electrified fooling machine. And I died the first time I heard that. I like fell out of my chair laughing. And then it was funny because my social studies teacher back in high school loved The Simpsons as well. And he asked the question, what's the funniest line? And I think he expected people to be like, oh, what is it? And I threw that line out there and he's like, that's a good one, but I think the answer is a bee bit my bottom and made my bottom big. And I was like, no chance. That's a good one too, but I disagree. I laugh so hard every time I see that clip. Yeah. Good TV shows. And then I've got other friends that are just way more into South Park, and they're always quoting South Park, and I'm like, South Park is good. Not gonna lie, South Park is good, but it's not as classic in my mind. Testing. Ad break coming in hot. Thank you guys for hanging out. Ad started. Yes. Thank you, Posture. Yeah, that was something I was trying to figure out. Like, I was talking to Aya about it. I generally don't stop doing things when the ads happen. But, I mean, do you guys want me to, like, make it a point to pause the stream when ads are going on? Like, I'm not going to take a break. So, I mean, I could sit here and twiddle my thumbs, but I feel like placing mining drills is not really something that if you missed 5 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes of it, you're really missing out on stream stuff. My parents were super religious and restrictive. They didn't allow me to watch The Simpsons, so I was never like super into it. But they had some amazing gags. I think Futurama's funner show though. Yeah, Futurama is good. Futurama is really good. I'm 40% titanium. Bender being 40% of anything that he wants to be. Yeah, I'm not even going to attempt to get one drill on this one. I really don't want to go to work tomorrow. Just seems like a bad time.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
I really hate these long ones because you can't get all of the on one drill, but it's like there's not enough of it to feel justified in using 2 drills. It's like that feels like a waste of 2 drills, but there's no way I'm getting all of it on one of them, and it's like, okay, fine game. If you pizza when you're supposed to French fry, you're gonna have a bad time. Exactly. That's a good one. Job's done. Where is the closest power from here? I think it's legit straight up. Okay. We're getting there. First half of stream is tapping a system. Honestly, and it's just a weird thing because I'm tapping the whole system. I don't think we absolutely need to tap for not coal. We need the coal. I don't think we absolutely have to be tapping for titanium and silicon and all these other things. I mean, we are getting mineral depleted on those too. We've got so much of that tapped throughout the freaking star cluster. But I know that the moment we say, oh, we don't need that, we'll come back and tap it later. Not only will we not come back and tap it later because we'll forget what systems it's not tapped on, but we'll wind up running out and being like, now we have to figure out where we need to go. It's like, if you're going to go to a new system, just tap the whole system, put up planetary defenses, and leave. You know? That's just, the thing's worth doing. It's worth doing right. See, that long one we were able to get with a little sidestep action. Real games tap that planet. With your powers combined, I am tapping the planet. Too Legit City raiding in with a party of 50. What's up, Too Legit? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. How's everybody doing? What's going on? How's Mamba? Your Mamba bot in my Ani colony is still kicking ass. How are you? What's going on? Guys, you got to go follow Too Legit because he is too legit. Sorry. We're in a silly mood today, so welcome in, welcome in. Too Legit. If you got to run and take care of the meat suit or the kitties or, you know, run in circles and scream and let the stress out, don't feel obligated to hang. I appreciate you being here. Hi, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I woke up Mamba during up the stream and moved spots, so I think he's... Oh, my God, yeah. They get that way, don't they? Every time I take a restroom break and I'm like, oh, let me go to the kitchen and, like, get a glass of water or something, my cat's like, Are we up? Are we done with stream? Are we done with stream? Is it time to... You're sitting back down. No! So... it's fantastic, right? But yeah, guys, Too Legit plays a lot of Ani, does some amazing builds, tutorials, all that stuff. Is also a shameless cat dad, so you got to go give love to the fur baby parents. Mama does that too. I love cats. I freaking love them. Yeah, my cat had no idea what was going on today. I had a fraud attempt on my my bank account today. Last night, so they canceled my card. So I had to call into work so I could go sort that out with my bank. And he was like, "What is going on? This isn't like a weekend day, and it's not like a weekday. Didn't we just have like a work day yesterday?" Like, he was so confused and just angry about it. Like, he's like, "I don't know what is going on, and I am mad about it." Luckily, they didn't get any money, so like no stress. But I did have to do like walk for an hour because I had no way of going there because I don't have a car, and obviously if my card is shut down, I can't call an Uber. So I got some exercise, and then I ate some cookies to balance everything out. Are we done tapping this star system? Like, have we taken all of the resources? I don't even care about killing the hive. We'll just let our guns kill all the relay stations until the hive starves out. Yeah, okay. Too legit. This system was originally called Sargus, and I was like, that's just too close to sour gas. We gotta call it sour gas. Oh, so freaking dude, I managed to vaporize supercoolant yesterday. Never done that before. Accidentally melted a tile because the geotuned volcano that was just shy of rock gas temperature backed up in an unexpected way, melted a tile, and then dropped down into the supercoolant that was cooling down the steam turbines that were chilling my magma biome out, which was almost done. Still is almost done, I guess, but dear God, like that was the end of stream yesterday, is just a blob of the hottest possible magma drops down and just vaporizes supercoolant, puts sour gas everywhere. There's like all the different molten metals because it melted everything that it touched when it got there. And I was just like, all right, time to end stream. Let's raid out to our friend and let's go to bed. It freaking killed me. Oh my God. You ever played this one? This game is super fun. This is my like second legit playthrough, and I'm actually playing it the way I like that it should be played. The last one was the like, oh no, I don't save scum. I refuse to save scum. The only time I save scum is when it glitches. So like we had a glitch where we sent down a colonization pod and it just disappeared, and I was like, nope. It is scheduled to go up, yeah. I always lag my YouTube behind, but I think I have it scheduled for like 2 or 3 weeks from now. It'll start uploading all the VODs. So there'll be plenty of Dyson Sphere content. It's just going to be the VODs, nothing like crazy, but my artist is working on the thumbnail avatar. I have them do an avatar for each thing, so they're doing a picture of me holding it up. Oh, God, it's been so long. I got so many things to show you. Check it out. Hang on. I got new art merchandise stuff, and I love the art, and it's silly, and I got to share it. There is that. You are here. Let me add this. This is our new. I have this on T-shirts and canvases and stuff like that. God, there was a lot of copyright claims due to the dude who makes the audio track for Space is copyright claiming all. No shit. I did not know that. I did not know. That sucks. I hope that doesn't happen. Stop playing until he got sorted out. Well, I mean, I'll unmonetize the videos if that's the case, but yeah, hit me up. I'll let you know. I'll let you know for sure. Like if I don't let you know, you come and bug me in a few weeks, and I'll be like yes or no. But anyway, yeah, this was an inside joke. Not really an inside joke, kind of a community joke. When you enter space and you're in space on the planets, it's perfectly fine. Interesting. Odd. So, anyway, do you cake is like do you lift? You know, do you lift? No. Do you cake? I love the silliness. What's up? Pie is greater than cake? Oh, man. Fair. Fair. I'm not gonna lie. A good blueberry pie would, like, set me straight right now. I mean, I think there's room in this world for both, you know? Cake and pie all day long. But, I recall a couple of years ago this person who tried to copyright people's footage of space when the people were showing NASA official footage. Really? World is weird, man. Do we really have to go back to our proliferator planet? Do we really have to do that? I don't want to. I don't want to, but I feel like we have to. It doesn't look like we're doing enough. Alright, fine. Fine. Damn it, game. Probably, yeah. Generally speaking. So our Dyson Sphere system is doing good. We're up to 706 gigawatts. I think we're launching roughly around 1,800 rockets a minute at the moment. So that's going good. All right, Mr. Nethercloud, I'm gonna need to make sure Mamba isn't mad and make some dinner. Have a great stream, yo. Gonna be entering lurk mode. Of course. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Go take care of the kitty. Go take care of yourself. Dinner for you and the kitty sounds like a wonderful evening to me. I don't know where my cat is. I think he might be pouting in the closet. He switches spots that he likes. Like, he'll lay on the bed every day for like a month when I'm streaming, and then he'll be like, nah, I'm tired of laying on the bed. I'm going to go lay on the towels in the bathroom. And then he'll get tired of that and be like, yeah, I'm going to sit on the clothes in the closet. It's like, okay, dude. God, I really, really wanted to do, like, science and sales today. Like, the title is a lie. So I was thinking straight, I would have rated you. Oh, thank you, Jag. I appreciate that. Jag, am I following you? I am not. Dang. I am now following you, Jag. And I think my mod is on a dinner break. So let me make a quick note to put you on my auto shoutouts. We shout out everybody here on the channel. All right, that is not a thing. It is. I take care of everybody. Everybody made so much of an effort to take care of me when I started streaming, and like I don't know. I believe in community. If people come in that are streamers, I shout them out. We've got a bot that I put up. You know, I add you to the list when you come in. It puts up your your streamer thing. I mean, I've even got people who come in that do like YouTube music and stuff like that. They're like, hey, can you add my YouTube link? And I'm like, yeah, I'll throw it on the auto shout out. You know, like I don't know. I support the cheesy line. You know, I support the people that support us. You know, we take care of each other, right? Everybody wins. You do the same. Good. I'm glad. And I'm sorry I wasn't following you already. I am now following you. I don't get a lot of time to go into other people's streams. I've been streaming full time for a year. No, for 2.5 years. Sorry, brain can't math and warp speed at the same time. But I have a lot of debt because I spent years in the hospital, and I had to get a full-time day job too. So between streaming my day job and YouTube, I put in about 95 hours a week of doing things, and that just leaves very little time for me to do anything. No, I am trying very hard, but I mean, it's going to take me a little while to pay off all the debt. When I pay off all the debt, I'll be able to cut the day job down to part-time, and then devote even more time to content. You know, rather than streaming 50 hours a week, I'll start streaming like 60 or 70 hours a week, whatever. But this is what I love to do. This is my dream. This is my happy place. Ooh, you can be upgraded. Oh, can we get away with doing upgrades instead? Son of a bitch, I just realized we left so many things over at the other planet. Okay. First things third, what do we, let's press the undo button. Let's fly back to where we were, which I don't remember. Where were we? Oh, right. We were in the place that we named Sour Gas. Naming shit. So, yeah, because we brought stuff in over here that I don't want to deal with. Yeah. I got excited. We had people come in. This is our home system. We're slowly trickle building the Dyson sphere over here, just so I have some power for our Mega Mall. Oh, I gotta, Jag, if you like this game, I gotta show you some of the builds we've got going. I've got some stuff that I'm really proud of in here. We got Danbot into playing this game, and he's like, "Can I get that blueprint?" I'm like, "Yes." So he's built a lot of my my planetary builds in here, and it's like, you know, those moments where like you're just like tickled. Like, I love when people build my shit. A couple of people in here built my Spom and Ani, and I was like, "Yee." And then I was showing some of the other stuff we designed to Luna the other night, and she was like, "Ooh, I might build that." I get really excited. All right, so the reason we had to come back over here is not all of these towers are filled with drones. Like, and we called drones in, and we can't put the drones into the tower from somewhere else. But we can put them in from the menu, so... You know, it does look like we're barely keeping up. I think if we upgrade the planet, we can meet demand, and if we throw down a few extra things... This is the first game that's got me thinking I need a better CPU. Right? This game will do that. It will do that all night long. Was that all that needed to get done? Okay, so let's check out the other ones in this planet. Sour Gas 1, you have all your ships. Sour Gas 2 is a gas giant. Sour Gas 3... Oh god. Looks like... Oh, Jesus. Right, you don't need the small bot. Hey, do you think... You know which system has a frost giant in it? Dear God. Yeah, Dan's playing on the same seat as me. I believe CAF... Hang on. I can click on the ones I have. Not you. Sirah does? S-I-R-R-A-H? I don't remember what this was originally called, but it's close to Sad Tony, so I renamed it Sad Tony. Oh, good times. Alright, now we can go to the Proliferator planet again. Oh, we'll stop at the Mega Mall. I want to show Jag the Mega Mall. It's in the same system as the Proliferator planet. You know, we can pretty much decommission our first planet. I think our original planet is going to become Proliferator 2. Like, we've got plenty of room on our first Proliferator planet to get down, but I think since we're going to need more Proliferator built eventually, and eventually is coming fast, we might turn our original starter planet. Because now, the only thing that was going on over there was like the trickle of rockets and the trickle of science. And we've got a science system now, which needs attention. God, you remember when we started the stream and I was like, yeah, we just need to like tweak our science planets a little bit because we built a whole system into a science system over the last few streams. And I was like, yeah, let's go in and debug and tweak and add efficiency. And it's like, oh, well, first we have to go and get resources tapped because we don't have enough coal. Second, we've got to fix the proliferator planet. Now it's like, I don't know. Third is safety. Safety is always third. So, for those coming in, welcome to my planetary mega mall. I decided to go with something that looked cool because, you know, I don't care about making it super compact, but this planet takes in raw resources and puts out every item in the game, everything. Everything goes down the bus here, gets made. It has prioritized inputs, so anything being dumped off by your robot inputs back to the send buffer first. Anything that gets sent back through ILSs from wherever you are in the galaxy gets prioritized second to go back into the send buffer. And then if none of that exists, it'll take stuff off the line to send you. But yeah, it's very obscene. And does need to get upgraded to the dark fog tier. Huh. Yeah, you're not making things fast enough. It's fine. It doesn't need to make things super fast. I think that one's supplying stuff that we don't really use. Anyway, this is my baby. Took a long time to design. And also a long time to build. Oh, that's why I was coming here. This was not just purely look at my thing. This was, let's grab some of the dark fog level buildings. Let's grab the negentropy miners and the recombinators. 1800? Oh my god, yes please. Oh, we should grab some foundations while we're here. Where is the front of the line? God, I love this game. Okay, so... you can get dumped into the system.
A landing relay station detected.
And we do have the logistics spots set up. They're just not fast enough to bring me the things I want fast enough, so I just go shopping. Oh, I forgot we have a planet requesting that. Oh, that's right. We were like, let's send the request to the planet already. Yeah, so that's all going to the science system so that we can pave it when we get back. I forgot about that. God. I guess we're going to pave a planet when we get back over there. Do I need that many negentropy smelters? Probably not. $2,000 recomposing assemblers. Yes, please. All right, let's take like, you know what? I'm taking all 2,000. We'll go on an upgrading spree is what we'll friggin' do. Why not? Why the fuck not? Let's get this party started. Do 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 do. Oh, I should put more ray receivers down. There's so many things we need to do. That's what I love about this game is like, there's just so much you can do. I mean, and this particular playthrough, we're doing real good because like, I'm actually like keeping things reasonably stable. It's not like full panic mode at all times. Okay, so all of this was ratioed off of the dark fog level tech anyway. So let's get everything upgraded, most of which is upgraded. And then we got to double check what we have. Because I think we're overproducing a few things. So we can do some good work. Ah, see? Facilities.
Mineral depleted.
Where, oh where did that building go? We were just over here and there were buildings that weren't upgraded. And now I'm like, I don't know where they are. Where the fuck are they? Did we move them over here? Are they down here? I hate you, game. There they are. It's not a lot, but might as well, right? Wait. No, come on. I feel like I just got trolled by my own brain. Oh, over here. Gotcha. All right. Oh, yeah, we had to, like... We had to retrofit some of this stuff. Okay, so coal is not the problem any longer. Cool. And good call, Dan, looking at the, like, tier 2 instead of the tier 3. So we seem to have plenty of tier 2 and plenty of nanotubes, and I don't feel like thinking. That can't actually fit there. Oh, you fit nicely there.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, that'll do. And I think I see some stuff over there we can upgrade. Yes, I do. Fantastic. I did fix these blueprints, by the way, in case someone's like, Nether, don't you remember the hot fixes you had to make? Yes, I went into a sandbox mode and fixed the things. So things should work properly now. Sorry, I get distracted by upgrades. And it looks like our power grid is getting its ass kicked, so we're gonna have to up the ante on that. Yep. Okay. Now, dumb question. Okay, this tower. Can we get you emptied quick enough? Because I want to delete this tower. 'Cause we can put this somewhere else, but I need the stars to be here. Oh, it still has the things coming in. Alright, we'll deal with you in a second. Let's go to the other side of the planet and put down our bigger power. Will the fog attack orbital collectors? No! Fog will not attack orbital collectors. Alright. Bear with me. Oh, that wasn't actually connected. So, I want to see if we can just overlay our larger blueprint on top of this one. It's going to be... It's going to be a bit of a beast. Oh, hell the fuck yeah. Does vein utilization affect them? I don't know if vein utilization affects orbital collectors. I know vein utilization affects dark fog drops, but I don't think that's what you're asking about, so. It does? Oh, nice. Hey, Psycho, what's going on? You know, I'm going to queue up another one of you. And another one of you. Where are you at? Oh god, let's just... Yeah, let's just do that. It also affects water pumps? That's good to know. I knew it affected oil seeps, so I would have assumed it affected water pumps, but you know what they say about assuming. Oh, I gotta get over to you.
Mineral depleted.
I don't have those. Of course I don't.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Oh, there are labs here? When the hell did those get there? I'm gonna wind up calling these back. I know it. What do I need? Ships. Vessels. These things. Okay, I think it might be time to do that.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I think so.
A landing relay station detected. Building destroyed.
Stupid building destroyed nonsense. That is, yeah, of course. We're gonna have to, I guess we're just gonna have to keep upgrading energy weapons and freaking durability until we stop getting energy destroyed. Now, let's take a look at what's going on over here. Like I said, I don't want to think about... We definitely were overproducing the prerequisites for blue. So I don't want to go crazy trying to, like, re-ratio the entire friggin' planet. We're just going to put things down and just not worry about it. I think that's just how we're going to go for the moment.
Mineral depleted.
I mean, maybe not. Hold on. Actually, this shows all our factories, doesn't it? No, it doesn't show the tier 1 factories. All right, hang on a second. So we have how many tier 1 factories? We have 4 tier 1 factories. And then 4 tier 2 factories. Okay, so how much do our tier 1 factories produce? Sorry, I said I wasn't going to do something. So you each produce 5. So we've got 20 belts of tier 1. These guys consume 4 and produce 2.5. Yes. Wait. All right. Let's get out a napkin. So we currently have 20 of Mark 1. 20 belts of Mark 1. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 factories that are making Mark 2. So 4 Mark 2 factories, 4 times 4. So we're consuming 16. So that gives us 4 extra belts. So we can put down another tier 2 without having to change anything about tier 1. I love the modular nature of our factories. Right, and this comes down to, like, where do we want to place the tier 2s?
Mineral depleted.
Do we place them over here? Like, it's getting a little... Actually, no, we should start placing them in these bands.
Mineral depleted.
Because then we could overlap them, like one here, and then like one... Okay, but not... Let's do a little thinking here. Oh my god, my playlist decided to put on some freaking 9 Inch Nails, and it's been a little while since I listened to 9 Inch Nails. So if we put you there... Let's just look. I want to try and get this on a line somewhere, just like for my own sanity. Speaking of Trent Reznor. Were we speaking of Trent Reznor? I think we go there. Collide with another object. Oh, you son of a bitch bastard. I'm like, yeah, I fixed this. No, I did not. Alright. Quick side quest to the debug world. To fix a blueprint. You know what? We're just going to load this one. You mentioned him. Did you ever watch that video I sent you? Great question. Next question. No, I did not. I legitimately completely forgot it existed. Alright, Mark II proliferator. You know, I love doing fun stuff like this, but it always comes back to bite me in the ass. So let's just do it the dumb way. So we're going to bring you there. I'll try to make this prettier at one point, but you think that'll work? Get Kevlar underwear as biting proof. Yes. Alright. Alright, first and foremost, can we print you in like awkward places? We can print you there. Can we print you there? What about up here? What about there? How about here? Up here? Alright. Okay, I'm pretty sure that design will work. Gotta remember to start doing that. Does it look gorgeous and perfect and blah blah blah? No. No, it doesn't. Will it work? Seems like it will. Kevlar under... Would that... I don't even see how that would, I don't know how that would even work. Now, what was I trying to do? I was going to put that over here. Right? I was like, if we overlap it right, we'll be able to put in 2 of them.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, that'll have to land there. Alright, hang on. Let me do this. I'll find a video for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Note to self. Block direct messages from posture. Alright, so I think that would fit there. Can we get you above that line? If we can, then that'll do the trick. I mean, we could always put more Mark 1 below there. If I put you there...
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, we could do something like that. Okay, I like that. That should work. Found a musical about Kevlar underwear on YouTube for you. Dear God, they have everything on YouTube. Oh, you don't need vessels. No, wait, you do, don't you? No.
Mineral depleted.
I don't want to have to do this, but we got to do this. You need to be at max. I think we did that already. You, max. You, max. You're fine. You're fine. You're good. Anything that has to go and do remote work, we want to jack up the charge on it. Oh, this guy, that's the guy we got to destroy. That's fine. Okay, you're set, you're set. Maybe we have to destroy you too? I think we have a couple of oh, no. We have to destroy this one because that's just bringing in coal. Are you sorted? Okay, cool. That you needed one. That you needed some. Yeah, a lot of these don't need vessels, even though I wound up putting vessels in most of them anyway. I believe you are the one.
Mineral depleted.
No, there is a tower we gotta delete. This guy. Because he's gonna get in the way of our power at one point. Okay. Okay, so we've got, back to our notepad, that gets all that consumed. So Mark 1 and Mark 2 are ratioed. We might need to put down more diamond, but I doubt it. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 Mark 2 factories. Wait, what is with you?
Mineral depleted.
There, that's what's with you. So we've got 5 Mark 2 factories. I believe they put out 2.5 apiece. Yeah, because they need... Okay. So 2.5 apiece times 5 should be easy enough math, but anybody who plays math games know you always check even the simplest of math. So that's 12.5 belts of Mark II. These consume 4 belts of Mark II. So we can have 3 Mark III factories going.
Mineral depleted.
And we have 3 Mark III factories going. This is insane. So how do you feel about my tip to look at Mark? Oh, I love it. I think I said that earlier. I don't know if you were listening. It's a great trick. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Mineral depleted.
All right. Let's look at production. Entire star cluster.
Mineral depleted.
We're producing 22.4 thousand a minute, and we're consuming 20.6, right? Just find it easier to not have it. Yeah, no, I agree. Selecting Mark III, basically every factory comes up because every factory wants Mark III. All right, so We really need to we do need to put down more factories. So this is gonna drive me nuts, but we got to do it. This is not what I wanted to do tonight. This is not at all what I wanted to do tonight. Okay, so this is going to be a whole freaking thing, right? This consumes 4 of Mark II, and each Mark II makes 2.5. And we've got a half a belt extra from what we're producing right now. So if we want to put down 2 more of these, we would have to put down 2 more Mark IIs, which each consume 4 belts. Right, so we put down 1 of these and then 2 each of the other ones, and that gets us more stuff. But then how much other stuff? Okay, so if we put down 1 more of these, we also need two belts of nanotubes. How many nanotubes are we making on this planet? Two, 3. We've got 4 nanotube factories that make 2.5. So we're making 10 belts of nanotubes. Ten belts of nanotubes supplying 3 factories. Six. Wait, no. Are we? So we're chewing up 6 belts of nanotubes. And we're making 10. So we don't need to put down any more nanotubes. Okay, cool. That works. So let's get down to tier 3, and then we'll just work backwards from there. Right? You're not going to fit there. Will you fit over here? I think you're the same form factor as the tier 2. Perfect. Hey Kat, good morning. How are you? Guys, go give Kat some love. Give her a follow. What's the good word, Kat? How's your coffee tasting today? How's the family? That is very cool. Okay. So now we need 2 more Proliferator Mark II. I prepare it right now. Kitties, wake up. Oh, wow. Well, If you need any motivation,
Mineral depleted.
let us know what we can do. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. My day was weird, Kat. My day was very weird. And then we came into the game and we're not doing what I planned on because, you know, chasing our tails. Okay, so each of you needs 2 belts of diamond. How much diamond are we making?
Mineral depleted.
Alright, we've got 2 kimberlite factories. And 5 tier 2s. So kimberlite factories. You produce 5 belts apiece. So we're making 10 belts, which is exactly what we need. So we're going to need another kimberlite factory. And that'll support
Depleted.
2.5 more. Yeah. Okay. 2.5 more of the other ones. Can we fit you? Ooh, that kind of fits. If it fits, it sits. Can we also fit another Mark 1 in there? Okay, so that goes to about Ba.
Mineral depleted.
No, I think we're better off squeezing in 2 Mark 1s there.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, this is where we go to the old turn off to build drones, because I think we could fit a kimberlite and a Mark 1 in here. We need 2 Mark 1s anyway. Hang on. Trying to get the most out of the space on this planet so we don't have to do another one. Oh, I don't even think we could get 2 Mark 1s out of this. Wait, did I not fix this? Produces 5 belts. Hang on. I might not have fixed the Mark 1 machines. Oh god, this would murder me.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Literally can't get coal in fast enough. This is not set up properly. Not even remotely. Oh god.
Depleted.
Oh god, I did such a bad job.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, fuck a duck.
Mineral depleted.
Is there a way for me to save this? Hang on. Hang on. How many... so you have 80 factories. So let's bring up our handy dandy tool. Let's go to Proliferator Mark 1. Right. We're running the recomposing assemblers. We're running conveyor belt Mark 3s with quad stacking. And maximize with 4 belts of coal. Right, so yeah, my math is right in the description, which is problematic. So that creates 5 belts. Oh no, wait. I'm fine. Because it's 5 belts between both sides. So each side is producing 2.5 belts, and there's 3 belts out. So okay, so this works. We had to do this because the middle row is half the factory. They're outputting to that, which needs to split and go the other. Okay. Whew. Now, did I change that in the book over here?
Mineral depleted.
No, I did not. Bastards.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, did I change that Mark II that I placed down? Oh yeah, because that was the opposite change. The problem is getting 4 belts of coal in here. Each of these consuming 4 belts of coal is not a great situation. Yeah, the supply and demand can't keep up with each of these factories pulling 4 belts of coal. That's why we had the extra towers. Alright, can we fix that with extra towers? Your powers are all the way up. Now, I'd be a fool to think that one tower was going to solve this problem.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. A landing relay station detected. A landing relay station detected.
Yep, we're just going to have to do it this way.
Mineral depleted.
Mine, Hey, can you look at your mall and tell me if destroyers are getting made? I just fixed that earlier, Dan. They're not. They're not in your mall. They are in mine now. There is a belt that needs to be flipped. If you look at it, the thrusters that they're supposed to be getting, the line is supposed to be coming out of the thing, and it's going in. Because thrusters are supplied via those logistic spots, and they're dropping it off, but the belt is going the wrong way. Just look for the belt that there are two belts that don't have anything, the output and one other one. The one that's not the output, just flip the direction. I just did that earlier today.
Mineral depleted.
Of course, yeah.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Dear God. So the Mark 1 is now getting all of the coal it needs, in theory. We're still gonna have to go and tap more coal at one point. By the way, it looks like what's killing my frame rate is the sphere drawing, so if I let it finish, theoretically... Yeah, you can also turn that off, Dan. There's settings in the menu.
Building destroyed.
All layers, display, in editor, in-game. So you can turn those off while it's building if you need to.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, now that we did that, I have completely lost my mind.
Upgrade.
Yep. You're not the only one that has those issues. Oh, does anybody... Okay. I should have been writing this math down, but... We've got 4 Mark III factories. So we need 16 belts of Mark II. Right? Yeah, because it consumes 4. We need 16. This one produces 2.5. .4 factories of Mark II is what we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to make 2 more.
Mineral depleted.
And that was when we were looking at placing down Kimberlite. Right, so we need 2 more, and we need 1 more Kimberlite. Right, so on the destroyers, it looks like all the distorters are also going in the wrong direction. You can turn off the sphere in the Dyson screen. It will be necessary eventually if the computer doesn't know. Yeah, Psycho, that's what I just taught him. No, the sorters are going in the right direction, Dan. 100%. All I had to do is flip the belt. Just flip that belt, and when the thrusters start coming out, it should start making. You can tell if the sorters are in the right direction. Look inside the machines. If they have parts in them, they're in the right direction.
Mineral depleted.
I mean, at least I think so. Unless I fixed something a while back and don't remember and gave you like a way old version of it. Sure. We have to go tap more coal, guys. I'm over here trying to make this planet right. All right, let's just put down the math for this planet real quick. So, need one more Kimberlite, 2 more Mark II.
Building destroyed.
All right, let me check. I don't know, Dan. The sorters always screw with me. Look, my best bet. So now coffee time, cat. Nice. My best advice, man. Look inside the machine. Like, click on the assembler. If there's nothing in it, then yeah, they're backwards. If there's stuff in it, then they're the right way, and they just look wonky. Because I go through the same thing with sorters. Sometimes it looks like they're going in when they're coming out. Like, let me see if I can show you. Maybe they are. I don't know. I think I'm making destroyers. Could swear I'm making destroyers now. 84. All right, let me finish. Let me figure out this math, and then we'll go over there and take a look. But I gotta finish this math. So we're good on nanotubes, even with the extra one. What about titanium? Oh, right. We're good on nanotubes, which means because I built enough titanium to support those factories, so we're good on titanium. We need the Mark II to do. We got the diamonds on that, and the Mark I is coal, so... So we need 1 more Kimberlite factory, 2 more Mark II factories, and 2 more Mark I factories, and we need to go tap a whole bunch more coal. We're using entirely too much coal in this system. Didn't we just put this down, though? My brain is not working, guys. I should have gotten more coffee. 5 Mark II. Five Mark II is creating 12.5 belts. 12.5 belts. That's consuming 4, so that can only support 3 and a little bit. Yeah, so we still do need 2 more. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, Dan. Let me do the things real quick, because I need to get this planet sorted out. So let me lay down the stuff I need to lay down. Then we'll go check that. Then we'll go tap more coal. You know what? I like that.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, it's backwards and so were the swords. All right, I'll go check that. Yeah. I just too many irons in the fire currently. Need belt. Oh shit, I have belt. Good job, past Nether. I don't know when you did that, but you're a brilliant guy. I appreciate you. Looks like both the belts and the swords were facing the wrong direction. Yeah. Okay, and that means we need another Kimberlite as well. Is there a cute place to squeeze this in? I mean, I think we're just going to wind up putting those there. But let's put in the Mark 1s first, because they'll fit nice and snug in there. Oh no, the Mark 1s are even smaller than these, so that's fine. Does it matter? Doesn't matter, because they're not going to okay, doesn't matter. We love our meds, we do. Are they ready? Are they coming due? Oh, that's right, because the Mark 1 is still broken in my main recipe book. I have to copy it. That's the thing. Meds time. If you've got evening meds, you should take them. Or morning or afternoon. Whatever time it is where you are, if you haven't taken your meds today and you need to, give them a good go. I take them in the evening. It's just shy of 10 p.m. where I am. We do them at 9:53 because it's prime time for pills. 9:53 is a prime number according to Posture. I don't know because I didn't do the math. I dropped it. Fantastic. Yay, brain. Alright, you, sir. I need to fix this blueprint. This one will work, but there are better ways to do what I need to do. But we're not gonna deal with that now. Someday, no, probably not. You would be incorrect in that assumption. Wait, do you not have pile sorters on the output? Holy fucking shit, guys. This just keeps getting better and better. This just keeps getting better and better. This is the problem with upgrading your blueprints and not, Okay, the tier 1s have pile sorters on the output, which they have that going for them. The tier 3s and the tier 2s don't. I hate you, Pass Nether. I know I was just singing that guy's praises, but he can go fuck himself. I swear I'm just here making more problems for myself.
Mineral depleted.
This is like Ani. It's like, oh, you don't have enough problems just playing the game? You want to make more for yourself? Minerals depleted. I am gonna have nightmares about that voice. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Ah! I'm gonna die. Fixing problem ASMR? Yeah. At least I'm not as broken about it tonight as I was last night about Ani. I don't know what the fuck was up with me last night. Maybe it was just that it was a Monday, but like, holy shit, I was dying. Like, when Ani started breaking last night, I could not. I was just like, I hate everything. I do feel like, at least in Dyson, when you find a problem, it's like, oh yeah, that's the problem. I'm an idiot for not doing that. In Ani, it's like, something is wrong. What's wrong? I have no idea, but something is wrong. Ani was made though, yeah.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, so some of these have pile sorters. in some of the positions. What the shit, man? I mean, unless Past Nether actually did the math right and was like, oh, they're not outputting a full belt there, so... But I can't imagine... No, because that one's locked, so... I think I might have gotten them all. I think. Okay, what's over here? Did we get all of you? Oh yeah, this was the area we were doing originally. That's doing great. Okay. Did I build the Kimberlite thing yet? I don't think I built the Kimberlite thing. No, we need to build another Kimberlite factory. Oh, we need to finish building that factory. I got distracted and like left before this finished building. No, I swear to God, you have pile sorters, right? You do. Okay, cool. We're just gonna put you down there. Collide. Oh, okay. You know what? I will fix that. That is an easy fix. Oh my God. Oh wait. Fix. Proliferate. Mark 1 and 2 need pile sorters. Kimberlite has 1 smelter without recipe. Wait, why am I writing that down? I don't need to write that down. I could just do it. Dear fucking God. Why do you guys pay attention to me? I don't know what I'm doing. I am so thankful that all of you guys are here, because, dear God, I don't know if I deserve it. Look at these just glaring blunders. Alright, you are now fixed. Okay. No, the Mark 1 had the outputs. It was the Mark 3, right? Yeah, Mark 1 was solid. Mark 1... No, the Mark 1 does not. How do you have a pile sorter on you? I am legitimately losing my mind. Oh, because I copied and pasted you. I didn't. Okay. Yep. Yep. I remember now. You, sir. Copy that. Roger, Dodger. Okay. Save. Now. Okay, and Mark III makes sense. Nether, what's the goal of this playthrough? To get the fucking blueprints right. This is the I'm making blueprints playthrough. Is it really faster using blueprints if you have to fix every blueprint you make as you make it? The answer is still probably yes, but slightly more infuriating. I feel like I wouldn't feel... If I was going back to fix factories that I made manually one piece at a time, I'd be like, oh yeah, that was dumb. But like going back to fix factories that are blueprinted, that I've updated the blueprint multiple times, I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, this situation has everything it's supposed to have. Now, all right, we're technically making 27,000 over the 25,000. Fantastic. Now, coal. We're pulling in 73.4 and using 68, which is still not amazing. God, I wanted to debug science tonight. I don't think we can, like, in good conscience, go and do anything except get more coal. Oh my God, there's so many resources over there. That is not bad. How many stars? Oh, 2 stars? 23 million coal, plus it's got stalagmite, organic, kimberlite, crude, and a gas giant. Alright, this is where we want to go. Um, 54 Indy. Alright, so we can always show label. Okay, so the one that's labeled that doesn't already have vessels going to it is where we need. Okay. That being said, we need to go and go shopping again real quick. Since we're in the system, let's not worry about calling stuff in. Actually, I don't think it matters. I'm like increasing research speed. That's dumb. Like, we're eating the white science as fast as we need to. Yeah, this is dumb. $72, $72. Okay, we'll go like that for now. Oh my god. Vein utilization, 320% mining speed, ore loss at 25.63, items from debris 188%. Cool. To the mall. I'm sorry, guys. I thought we were gonna do like legitimate business. Oh, we're at the mall. I thought we were gonna like I don't even know what I thought. I thought we were gonna go and like debug the science world to make it not look horrible and like be more efficient. I thought we were gonna get started on the solar sail planet. Nope, none of that. None of that. Okay. Alright, so you're just gonna go in there. We're done with those, in theory. Right now... Yeah, we don't need these on us. We don't need those on us. There was something else I wanted to add over here, and now I can't remember what it is. I was like, when we free up a space, I want to grab that. And now I don't remember what it is, what it is. Yes, it is. How many of you? I don't know, like that many? Cool. From our last expedition outward, I've learned that we need to have even more of these than I think we do. Grab like another that many. Could use some more miners. Don't think we'll like run out, but would like to be sure on that. Definitely going to need some more of the freaking logistics bots, because we just go through those like water when we're out there. 10,000? So 100 of them is one tower. If we put down 10, that's 1,000. We do that instantly. Are we gonna put down 100 towers? Maybe not 100, but like, should probably grab at least 50,000 of these, plus the 2K we have on us. Yeah, maybe even more.
Mineral depleted.
Cool. We don't need them for right this second, but I prefer not to have anything lacking when I go out and about, so let's grab ourselves some more of the level 3s. Top that off. That's good enough. Liquid reservoirs, yeah, because we saw that the section we're going to is going to have crude that we were going to want to tap, so... Okay, that is not working correctly, is it? No, so let's go and fix that. This is what I mean. This blueprint is great, but it needed to be stress tested by being played because I didn't hit everything correctly.
Mineral depleted.
Oh wait, it did. Okay. There's just not. Okay. Okay, so it is working. It is taking from here first. It's just the full buffer is backed up over here at 1,000. Okay. Okay, I didn't fuck up. I didn't fuck up. I think we've already reversed the red smelters. I think they're just going back to where they're going. Hang on.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Okay, so that should be fine. So you're outputting. Right, you know what? Just to make sure. There. Okay, so we're no longer worried about the red smelters. Does anybody else find it hysterical that you can only put 500 on the logistics bar of those and the assemblers? It's like 500 of those. Once you start getting to the point where you're building planetary scale, it's nothing. It's just, it's legitimately pathetic. Okay, I think we have stuff. We gotta go tap more resources. Because we're consuming that many resources. It is starting to look beautiful, though. Look at that web of fucking commerce. You'll notice our science is actually picking up, probably because we actually have everything being proliferated again, which means we're actually getting the numbers we're supposed to get. Dozen belts and you're focused on assemblers. True, good point. And let's grab the ones for the gas giants. I just completely forgot about that. Yeah, that logistics bar could definitely use additional upgrades. Like, maybe not more spaces, but definitely amount of spaces. I mean, you gotta give it to them. They definitely captured the scale of what a Dyson sphere would actually take to create. Like, I remember watching some science show about it, and they're like, yeah, you would literally need to, like, harvest every single resource in the solar system just to get a small Dyson sphere around our sun. No, you can't put, like, you can only put one version of it on the logistics bar.
Mineral depleted. Upgrade. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Third person build mode.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Aha.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, and everybody has said it, like, the fact that you have to manually do this every time is kind of lame. Like, the only time you're ever placing one or two of these things is at the beginning of the game. Like, the first one or two you're placing, the next time you go to a planet, every single human being goes to that gas giant and puts down 40 of them in one click, one trip. So it seems odd. Nope. Can't seem to click on the right spot.
Mineral depleted.
God, we have... I know we've done stuff today. The last two streams have been hugely, like, a huge progress point, right? So I guess it's not too bad that we're spending 6 hours building up our support infrastructure again. You know what I mean? It's like, considering the last, like, 20 hours of gameplay has us been building massive planet-wide factories for science and other shit, and upgrading all of our machines to the top-tier machines, I think we can give it to the game that it's time to do some homework. Eat the vegetables, get down the stuff. I might start doing more of this off camera if I have time to play this game. Like, if I have time to play the game, I won't be like, oh, I can't play because I need to stream. If I have time to play the game, I will go and tap resources off camera. And I'll let you guys know. I'll be like, hey guys, while I was off camera, I went to 3 different systems and tapped them for resources. Because the other thing I want to do, I know we have several systems tapped that we just went to get ice giants for, and those systems don't have the main planets tapped. I'd love to start tapping those as well, just so we don't have to think about that and be like, all right, everything that has a name on our map is fully tapped.
Mineral depleted. Cruise mode. Mineral depleted. Use epic. Flight mode. Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
RAC, etc. What are we RAing? I never went to college. I don't know what an RA is.
Mineral depleted.
Kicked the bee's nest. I like this way of doing it. Run in, blast a bunch of the structures, retreat, deal with them. Resource being farmed, A, available, or right. Just poking the bear over here a little at a time. If I hit... Yeah, I'm getting better at this. Yeah, what are these things called? The antimatter capsules. They're so much better if you manually target, because you wait for a big group or to hit a bunch of buildings. Like when they auto fire, they sometimes only shoot at like small groups, or like aim at a swarm, a bit of a swarm, rather than at the buildings. Because it's an AoE kill. There we go. Yeah, drill a hole to the core. Oh, we should put down water here as well. Like, there's a lot of water on this planet. That way we don't have to worry about it on our home planet anymore. Those little ninja star bastards are fucking insane. Run into an interesting problem. Do tell. Oh, me too. That I need foundation. Okay. Of course, the poles. Oh, and there's that there. 1.5 million coal right there. Go back to an old trick. Need more resources to make rockets for Sphere. Out of antimatter rods because I'm out of mats. Can't go farm more because I'm out of antimatter. I mean, dear God, turn down all the production, go back to pulling down hydrogen for power. I mean, if you can't use the hydrogen to make rockets, use the hydrogen to fuel, to power a planet to get resources. You really need to get down antimatter, Dan. Like, you need to focus on getting that sorted out. I know you know that, but oh, that's kind of cool because it's at the I'm trying. You got this, man. I believe in you.
Depleted. Mineral depleted.
Oh my god, we're making enough proliferate that we can bring it in. What a weird world this is. I mean, not the actual planet, but like existence as a human being. Now the question is, can we find a spot to put down our tower situation without having to destroy too much water? That's going to be an awkward one. Maybe right here? It is a big blueprint.
Destroyed.
Wait.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, I've got an idea. So we turn off building. Because it's one of every resource that we farm. So I just dropped down that blueprint. We might have to do this differently on this planet. Alright, so now that
Mineral depleted.
we've turned off build, I really do wish they had a hold blueprint button like in Satis. Ooh.
A landing relay station detected.
That could work. Oh God. Nah, let's take our time on this one. God damn it. Just because it's going to be obnoxious, so why don't we just put them up here? And have to get out of third person. God. My kingdom for a toggle build mode button. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to put these in, crank up the power, and we're going to set the warpers. Then we're going to copy this.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, how many resources are on this planet? 1, 2, okay, so we don't have copper, we don't have silicon or titanium, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with water.
Mineral depleted.
No, the water doesn't matter, it's like oil on the spot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus extra for coal. right?
Depleted.
7 total, 6 other than coal. And then water and whatever, okay. All of that is in the Science Planet network, isn't it? Motherfucker. Because at the level... What do you mean, Lilinder? At this level, we kind of need more vessels than assigned to it. Like, we need lots of vessels. Just to move the stuff fast. Do I physically have to go to the Science Planet?
Upgrade.
I mean, maybe I'm crazy.
Mineral depleted.
Do I have 10 destinations?
Mineral depleted.
Maybe? Yes, probably. Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, the number of smelters doing iron or titanium or any of that. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Especially coal. God. If we go into coal, interstellar logistics, entire star cluster. Demand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Mineral depleted.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah. Yeah, we've got more than 10 destinations. And I mean, those have their vessels too. I don't know. I'm just overkilling the shit out of it. Because why not overkill the shit out of it? Okay, we're getting some foundations in. No kill like overkill type of thing, you know?
Mineral depleted. A landing relay station detected.
You recall that fetch ships are used by, but many that they improved that. Don't, that sentence doesn't quite make sense to me. What?
Mineral depleted.
Four, five, six, seven, 8. Are ships and supply towers used? Demand should be sending the ship. Really? I thought ships and supply towers were used. Are they not?
Mineral depleted.
I mean, that would definitely change things. And make me feel stupid. But, you know, that's happened many times in this playthrough, so... I thought the more towers you had, even if they were supply towers, the more ships were used. But maybe I'm absolutely out of my fucking mind. I mean, I'm definitely out of my fucking mind, but you know what I mean? You know. You know. They are used, but only if the supply tower has theirs busy. Hey, Fire, how you doing? Guys, go check out Fire. Fire's awesome. I've learned a lot from this game from Fire, Lowlander, Psycho. All you guys have really been helpful in getting to learn this game. So wait, Fire, are you saying the supply towers are the ones that send ships first? Because I think Lowlander was saying that he thinks the demand ships send the ships first. Or am I not understanding things right from either of you? Fire, by the way, the title is bullshit. We have accomplished none of that because we've just been getting resources this entire time. Thought I'd put in my 2 cents. You can put in all of the change you want. I'll take dollar bills too. Hundreds are also appreciated. Also, bad jokes. Those are great. Wait, where the hell am I? Gotcha. From a fishing perspective, the supplier sending saves a trip. Yeah. It sounds like I should just cram ships and everything and hope for the best. Okay. One thing I gotta do. when I play tower goes down, they get all the ships. Yeah, that's pretty much been how I'm playing. Like, even if I know they don't need like some of them, I tend to just be like, fuck it, let's just put all of the things. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I run out of resources? Guess what? That's happening already. This is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean tedious. Oh, right. And I don't have all of these connected because I'm an asshole. Because I really should re-blueprint this thing. Are they all connected? They're all connected. Power plasma small. Control C. Autosave. Control C.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like, why not cram down as many as you can? Towers go burr.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Giant mushrooms. Now, with any luck, you're still... Cool. So iron. Did I copy all of them with... God damn it. I tried to copy them without any resources, but I copied them with iron. Oh, you don't have energy. Oh wait, it doesn't have silicon. Or titanium. It does have... We did do stone. Just thinking, if you have copies of towers with all sorts filled, you've had that much more on network. Doesn't this limit a planet to provide only 10k at a time, or am I out of date? I have no idea, Lolinder. I've just been like, screw it, let's just throw down extra. I mean, that's probably a terrible idea. I'm crazy. I'm probably doing it wrong. You guys know more about the game than I do.
Upgrade. Mineral depleted. depleted.
I don't know. I've been dedicating a tower to each resource just as a way to, like, make sure, because I find that it seems to work smoother that way. I mean, maybe I'm imagining things. But, like, these 10 vessels, if you have 5 resources, well, 4 since they're requesting warpers, then if these vessels go out, they can't send 10 of that resource. Like, this could theoretically send 10 of iron, rather than, like, 2 of iron, 2 of copper, 2, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Seems like the way to do it in my brain, but I've been wrong about plenty of things in this playthrough, so I wouldn't be surprised if I am fucking the dog on this one. I mean, is there somewhere we can look up the answer? Like, can we Google that shit? Or is that just, like, too obscure or odd of a question for a proper answer? Like, if we type that into Google, is it just going to be like, logistics towers allow you to move resources around the planet?
Mineral depleted.
God, I just remembered something. I'm not gonna go into it because it's from back in the day when I was kind of a terrible person. It was funny though. I haven't always been a wonderful human being. Not that I think I'm a wonderful human being, but I haven't always been like the most not shitty. We all go through the time of being miscreants and psychopaths. Or at least that's what I tell myself. Has anybody here not regretted something they did in the past but still thought it was funny?
Mineral depleted.
Right, you should be at full power.
Mineral depleted.
I swear sometimes it's like I'm out tapping minerals, and in the time it takes to tap the minerals, the same mineral just starts getting mineral depleted so much that I'm like, am I actually like mineral positive on this, or am I just like replacing the minerals that are getting destroyed as they're getting destroyed? Like, goddamn, that vein utilization needs to hurry the fuck up. Oh yeah, no, it's going. I'm alternating VU and logistic vessel speed. And then I threw in a couple of building bot ones, because I'd like to build a little faster, but pretty much it's like, alright, do a little of this research, then get back to vein utilization. Then do a little of this research, then get back to vein utilization. Like, we briefly went into shields because I kept dying while I was clearing planets. Because you start getting reckless, and if you're gonna be reckless, you gotta be tough. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. Great song.
Mineral depleted.
I almost feel like a great upgrade would be like another tier of drone that's universal mining drone. Like you put down that tower and fill it full of mining drones and they just go and mine the resource so you don't have to do this. But I don't think the devs would go for that. It just feels kind of like not in the spirit of what they're trying to do with it. Because I don't mind tapping planets with the tier 2 drills, but there is a part of me that's like, you get to the point where you've done like 25 planets and you're like, can I just please press a button and go back to building cool shit? But if you didn't have to do any of the tedious stuff, like the game would, your playthrough would be over in like an hour and a half, I guess. So the answer is no. The answer is go fuck yourself, you asshole. Do you want me to play the game for you, Nether? Because we could play the game. Do you want ants? Because this is how we get ants. Alright, let me do something. Let's jack you up. And then let's insert a power pole right there. Go back into here. What the fuck are you called? Oil ILS. Like, why not build in power and settings, Nether? You're trying to make this easy on yourself, and you're just... Never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna say dumb cursing phrases. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is grand. Luke Skywalker didn't die for our sins so that I could scream. There's a popular mod that allows the ILT to mine without the tier 2s. You can see those building super spheres not wanting to spend time on this planet. Yeah, there's always a mod for that, right? Hey, I think they should add such and such to the main game. You know there's a mod for that, right? Of course there is. Oh right, that whole part where I actually need to, like, wire up the goddamn thing. I don't know, my thought process on all things is like, give us the good stuff, but if it's OP as fuck, just make it super expensive. You know, like it requires 8,000 unipolar magnets or something like that, you know? Finally found a skeleton sandworm in No Man's Sky. No shit. Like not like the skeleton of a sandworm, but like is a skeleton that you fight. God, or even just like I was saying before, like, give me a tier 3 miner that's the same as a tier 2, but guaranteed to be large enough to cover each node entirely. I don't know if they're rare, but it's the first time I've seen one posted.
Mineral depleted.
You know, if I had actual off-camera gaming time, I would absolutely still be playing No Man's Sky. It'd be the game that I just hop onto, like, let me just, like, go grind up some rep with this faction real quick. Let me, like, get a few spaces. Like when you show up on the planet and it screams at you and dives into the ground. That, but skeletal. Okay, yeah, that's pretty goddamn cool. I was thinking, like, with the fossil update, it's entirely... Like, that's what I thought you meant, but with the fossil update, I was thinking, like, maybe they actually added a thing where there's a dead fossilized one on planet or something like that, you know? God, science is going so much faster now that we've got our freaking vein utilization back up. Or not vein, now that we've got our proliferate back up. Like, so much shit is doing proliferate and is based on the concept of proliferate that if it goes out, we just don't get nearly anything. Don't get nearly the rockets, don't get nearly the research. So, you know. At this point, we've backed ourselves into a corner where proliferate has to be going at all times. I suppose if I was doing enough playthroughs of this game, I would have a proliferated and non-proliferated version of every factory, in case I got to the point where I was like, well, let's just throw down more factories as opposed to, like, you know, making sure everyone has proliferate. I don't know. Probably a terrible idea. Everybody uses proliferate on everything, right? Is there any reason not to use it? I mean, I guess if you don't have enough coal, right? Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. I'm kind of excited to check where our sphere is at. I'll wait till we're done tapping this planet. Every time I say tapping the planet, I think Captain Planet. Anybody else feel like that? But after we're done doing this, I want to check what our Dyson sphere is at, because that shit's fucking... If this many minerals are getting depleted, there's a lot of action. You know what I mean?
Mineral depleted.
I'll take some of that action. What action? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm just doing shit. About this. Capri Sun released a limited edition 20-ounce patch and people bought them up and are trying to sell them on eBay for $100 a piece. What the fuck is wrong with this world? Two reasons for that statement. Why wouldn't you just make that a product as the makers of Capri Sun? And if it is a product, why in the shit are people just... Oh my god. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Don't scream. Don't curse. Don't stab anybody. It's all good. It's all good. People are idiots. Remember that episode of The Simpsons where Homer's like, everyone's stupid except me, and then drops a cigar on the floor and starts burning his house down? I mean, 20-ounce Capri Sun seems reasonable. Or, well, hear me out now. Drink water. Good times. Yeah, I drink mostly exclusively water with 1 or 2 cups of coffee a day. Yeah. I mean, coffee is like water with extra steps. Oh my god, how is it 11 o'clock at night? Oh wait, I don't have to go in early tomorrow. I can stay up just a little bit longer to finish out this system. Yes. Wednesday is my go-in late day. I get to sleep like an extra hour or 2, and then I have therapy, and then I go to work. I've gone to work so little this week. It's beautiful. I wish every week could be like this week. Like, go in Monday, take off Tuesday, go in late on Wednesday. I mean, my paycheck is probably going to be dog shit, but it's fine. It's not like I'm 20 grand in debt or anything like that. Oh, wait. I swear one day when I'm get out of debt, guys, I'm gonna fly you all to freaking Vegas.
Mineral depleted.
Dear God. I don't think I'm making that list. What list? The Vegas list? Dan, you gotta come. Our sex appeal drops drastically if you're not there. I swear this is somewhere in the middle of these two, right? Sure. There is something wrong with me today, guys. I don't know what it is, but... Oh, you're trying to keep the ladies away? Women scare me. It's, No, not really. I remember being the only single guy on tour when my band went on tour, and I'm like, I hate you guys. to my married friends. Like they're just like trying to keep out of trouble, and I'm like, look, I respect the fact that you're trying to keep out of trouble, but I'm not.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, right. I mean, I'm honestly not sure if putting down buffers everywhere is like a great idea or just an idea. I know Chris said he does it, and in most games I'm a bit of a buffer slut, so why not?
Mineral depleted.
You know what? I'm gonna put a few of these on my bar because I'm getting to the point where I'm lazy. Pretty sure these things consume a little power, but I swear I just want to smoke a bowl with you and Brown Vegas. I mean, doable. We probably won't do anything interesting because when I'm
Mineral depleted.
now that I'm not a regular smoker, I don't really do much when I smoke except sit around. I feel like, Dan, I got the best idea.
Depleted.
Let's go to the buffet. Good times.
Mineral depleted.
This is where I'm at. I'm like, I don't care if it costs extra power. Like, there, big deals. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Good times. Good times.
Mineral depleted.
Did I just go all the way around the world to go this way? I don't know, but where is that copper? There's like one copper vein I haven't tapped. Oh, there's some stone over there. Speaking of stoned, let's go get this stone. I'm losing it, guys. And not that I ever had it to begin with, but, you know. So sometimes I call my cat a hamster. I'm like, you're the most glorious hamster there is. I swear he gives me a look like, what the fuck are you on? I love that cat. Where is he? He's usually on the bed. I swear to God, he heard the fact that I'm getting a cat camera, and he's like, sweet, I'm gonna go make my home the place where you can't put me on camera. I mean, I don't have the cat camera yet. I found out why it was taking so long to get here, is the price changed between when I put it on my wish list and when Mandu ordered it. So it was like, how do you want to deal with the discrepancy in price? I was like, and I looked at it, it's like the discrepancy in price was $6. I was like, I'll pay the extra $6. That's fine. Okay. Now, entire star cluster. Fuck you! Fuck you! I hate you, game. We're producing 31.5 thousand a minute, but we're consuming 34.1 thousand. I hate you. Go to hell. Oh, just somebody fucking shoot me. I mean, at least we're producing 13,000 proliferator Mark III out of the 11.2 that we need. Christ, it never ends. I swear, on Sundays, I'm just gonna sit here and not do anything except fucking tap every planet in the goddamn galaxy. Run vein utilization research. Oh, I said something about water, huh? We don't need water. I'm just gonna mark this as dash get water here. Cause I'm not dealing with it right now. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. We're not dealing with things right now. Although, funny thing is, I feel like this was the planet with all the coal on it. Like, I'm gonna go over here and there's gonna be like 3 coal. Yeah, there's a 250,000 coal over here. God, there is nothing on this planet. Is it even worth doing? I mean, my brain is gonna make me 31 million stone. Yeah, we do run out of stone every once in a while. Alright, let's go get stoned. I mean... the internet is a wonderful place. Oh, oh, oh! There's a wild lobster running around the room. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of enemies here. Oh wait, that relay station just came down. Hiya, buddy. You're gonna die. So space, murder the relay stations.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Yeah, okay. So we'll let them deal with it. We definitely have way better shields now with a couple of upgrades. I mean, did this just get way easier? Oh no, that doesn't matter. Oh.
Upgrade.
Alright, we're doing just fine. Oh, we never went and checked on the destroyers. Stick and move, stick and move. There are a lot of these fuckers on this planet. Let's let our shields build up. Listen to me. Also, there's an achievement for getting the energy shield to max. There's a max on the energy shield? No shit. Oh, yeah. Ooh, we've got 69 in that stack. Nice. Oh, no shit. That's a thing. Oh, I'm gonna die. Definitely gonna die. So what is the B thing? I know, but I can't fix the belts if I look at, like, it's definitely not producing, so there's definitely some sort of issue. Probably the sorters, like you said. Man, my guys are badass. Like, they don't die. Oh, because we kept upgrading durability, and it goes towards your fleet and your ship. Good shit. Yeah, we're getting to the point where these hives are like, they're level 21. They're no joke anymore. What does B do? Energy shield burst. Press and hold B to charge. When the accumulated power is over 20%, the energy shield's capacity, energy shield burst, can be released. Every 1 megajoule accumulated power can deal 15 HP damage, maximum 750 HP damage per enemy. The maximum burst radius of the burst increases along with the radius of the energy shield. Oh, but it uses the shield. That's that. I kind of figured that's how it works, but good to know. Well, the power to recharge our shields is pretty immense. We're still going down in power. Tachyon, who's a beautiful boy? Look at you. Look at the hamster. Who's a handsome hamster? You coming to say hi? You coming to say hi? Here's your baby. Come here. Come up. Uppies. Uppies. Who's a baby? Who's so soft? There he is. There's the baby. Oh, the love. Oh, look at you. Look at the baby. Yes, you're cute. You're very cute. I love this cat. We have a tack attack emote. A tack attack emote. Here's the baby. Heaven was the storage units got switched, but the fix is to switch the belts. I don't remember what happened, Dan. I don't know. As long as it can get fixed, we'll get it fixed. I mean, if you fixed it already. Oh my god. Let's get the charge on here. Yeah, since there's only 2 planets in this this star system, we're gonna tap this planet, and then we'll be done with this star system. We'll go check on the destroyers, and that'll probably take us through to the end of stream because we got about a half hour left. I don't mind if we go a few minutes late to get the things done. Yeah, I fixed it because of everything being backfilled. The fix was to switch the belts in sorter's direction. Interesting. All right. Well played, sir. You see, you know now how to run my my system. My plan is that by the end of this playthrough, that whole thing should be sorted out quite well, and then I'll do a video explaining how it works and upload it to YouTube and put the blueprint up on the blueprint side. At least that's the tentative plan.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh, they're trying to land on purple. You're not getting anywhere near purple, buddy. Alright, we're down to 21.29% ore loss per mining operation. Items from debris, 200%, which is why we're getting to the point where we don't need the regular production units anymore, and we could go with the dark fog production units, because we're getting so many more drops from the dark fog. In fact, let's check out these things.
Mineral depleted.
All right, those are getting sent over.
Dark fog clusters on the
Half hour, buddy, ish. Well, there goes another vein of coal. You know what? Like, can I... Hang on, hang on. Oh, there's a max on this. Okay. Kind of good with that. I guess that one hadn't been built up yet. Dear God, there are a lot of these assholes. Oh, because it took us so long to tap the other planet, they just landed a bunch of relay stations over here. Now this one is a small guy. Minus 6% ore loss is pretty dope. So down to 20% ore loss. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Excellent. Alright, we're going to wait for those foundations to come in, because we can't build our polar nonsense without them. What resources are here? Nothing crazy, but might as well grab all of it. The stone is the main thing on this. Oh, dear fucking Christ. There's another dark fog thing. Did you just land? No. Beautiful. Alright, let's just wait for it to fill. God, we are still not pulling in the proliferator as much as we need to. Just... So... we're producing 10.7 thousand, we're consuming 11,000. I'm assuming the reason that we're consuming less is because we're not producing much, but I don't actually know. This is it's not gonna do much for us. Oh, we're actually doing good on proliferate? Oh my fucking God. We're not consuming all of the, because we don't need to, because everything is stockpiled. Oh my God, that's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Gorgeous, wonderful, perfect. Never happier. I can stop watching TV. You guys know what that's from? Feel free to guess down in the comments if you're watching the VOD. Also, down there should be links to my Patreon. In theory. I mean, definitely, because I haven't done the description for these VODs yet. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Building not fully destroyed. There you go. How's that for fully destroyed? Just a random freaking turret that's not powered and not doing a goddamn thing. It's not destroyed. Great. Sounds good. Wonderful. No. Christ, I can't hit the right thing. Guys, it is definitely getting time for me to, like, pass the fuck out. But we gotta freaking get this planet done. Gotta do the planet, Captain Planet. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't pay any attention to the man behind the curtain. No, that's great, Dan. No, you were doing great. I'm proud of you, dude. Like, you're sticking to it. You're playing different games. You're kicking butt. You're doing good, man. I'm proud of all of my friends for doing what they do. I mean, I had just started streaming, like, feels like 5 minutes ago, and she's already affiliate. Like, you're kicking butt. Julie is knocking it out of the park. Hey, there's the Discord link. Anybody want to come to Discord? We share pictures of kitties and sandwiches there, as well as many other things, but those are very important. Oh, you know what? I could really go for a sandwich. I didn't go and snack last night, guys. I stayed and hung out and talked to people on Discord. Not voice chat, but like I was just texting back and forth with some people and hanging out in Dan's chat. Not even gonna attempt to get a single drill on these. We're gonna double action right off the bat. God, the number of drills we've placed today is just obscene. We are definitely putting in our time. And next time, we're gonna go nuts, guys. On Thursday, we're gonna get some stuff done. I do want to friggin' get the science planet like more organized. At least the white science planet. I think if we do a little bit of organization, we could up our efficiency. Maybe even throw down a couple of more buildings here and there over in the science network, just to max out what we got going on a little bit. You know, because we've got some resources producing that are like, we're overproducing a few things, and if we throw down a couple of more of the other factories, we could like increase the amount of science we're doing. I don't know about substantially, but a nice amount. Like we're already researching pretty goddamn quickly. But, you know, not fast enough for my liking. It just needs a little sorting out. Maybe some optimization, cuz like I threw down 2 full white science setups. And I threw down 2 full setups of each science. Maybe we do a little bit of math, and that like, because the resources are spreading out between them, so I feel like that's messing with the efficiency a little bit, which I knew was going to happen, but like, you know, 0 fucks given and all. Oh right, that whole part where we got to put down the sending towers. Like, legitimately don't care where they go. Will you fit here?
Mineral depleted.
Research speed seems worthwhile. Well, the thing is research speed is only worthwhile if you don't have enough labs. like putting down more labs more or less does the same thing as research speed, at least as far as I understand it. Because you can only go as fast as if you're eating your science as fast as you're creating it, then increasing research speed just puts you at a deficit of science, if that makes any sense. Like, you don't get any extra research for the amount of science, so putting down extra labs more or less does the same thing as research speed. If you put up research speed to the point where you're ahead of how much science you're making, you'll just get bursts of science instead of steady science flow, if that makes any sense. There is some coal on this planet. There is no silicon, but there's plenty of stone. Also, another good reason to do multiple towers, in my opinion, it's like a bigger buffer. If you've got 2 towers that are completely full, you've got a lot more in case you get like a big burst of need. Like when you're spinning up a new planet. A lot of wind on this planet. That's about 11% research speed. I'm not saying it's bad to get into anything. I think, well, here's the thing, Dan. You don't have to research vein utilization. So, if I didn't have vein utilization issues, I'd probably have a lot more into researches like that, if that makes any sense. Like, on infinite resources, you can kind of forego some of the more essential situations, but vein utilization is like, if you don't absolutely need something, you got to hit the VU. But it behooves me to, because it means I don't have to place as many miners. What do you mean? Oh, right. Even though, okay.
A landing relay station detected.
I catch what you're throwing. That's a fair point. Well received. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing things. Also, all of these things should be on full blast. God, underpowering ILSs is like just a chronic thing in my world. We still have plenty of ores that we got to tap on this planet. Like, they stepped it up a notch. Most bands, when they go through something like that, it's just like, yeah, we'll get back together for the money or whatever. Like, they just took it to a new level after that, in my opinion. Like, it's not one of those bands that their albums got worse over time. It was like, you know, so many people are like, man, I love that band, but their old stuff was their best stuff. That's not KMFDM. Like, all of their stuff is their best stuff. Fucking love that band. Like, even that MDFMK album is fucking good. I love that album. Agreed? Fuck yeah. Jag, you and me are gonna be besties. I mean, I wasn't like a major industrial head. Like, you know, there are people that like they live, sleep, eat, breathe, and shit industrial music. That was never really like who I was. Like, I'm not really into like Skinny Puppy or Ministry, but Nine Inch Nails and KMFDM, like way up at the top of the list of dope bands in my world. Yeah. Oh my god, I saw them at the Hollywood Bowl. Oh, that show was like up there in the like top 3, I'd say. The performance that they put on. Is Static X industrial? I mean, I like Static X, but I basically listened to the first album and not much after that. Especially like the fact that Wayne died, you know? Okay, fair. I don't know. Yeah, that was a very sad day. There's so many really badass artists that just went before their time. And I'm not even just talking about like classic artists. I'm not much of a classic rock person. I mean, by not much, I mean I don't like classic rock, pretty much, end of sentence. But I can respect the talent and the loss when some of those guys went. But even in modern times, like Mark Sandman, God, I'm always going to be sad about the loss of Mark Sandman. So good and so like underappreciated. For those of you who don't know, Mark Sandman's the lead of Morphine. Morphine's another killer. Like nothing like KMFDM. You know what I mean? Like completely opposite style of music, but goddamn, that man knew how to fucking write a song.
Mineral depleted.
Is it safe for me to link a KMFDM song? I've heard Dan about here. We don't allow links because of all the spammers, scammers, and douchebags. But if you want to join the Discord, I'd be happy. We have a music recommendation section. You can just @ Dan over there. Yeah. I appreciate you asking. Like, it's a sad thing. You know, I'd love it if the cool people could share links, but it's literally just like they'll disappear for a little while. It seems to come in waves. It's like, oh, okay, it's kind of safe to like ease up on the rules. And then all of a sudden you'll get like 25 of them in like a 2-day period. And you're like, God damn it. Luckily, the auto mod situation has gotten better over time, but they keep finding ways to subvert it. And I can't keep Aya on constantly because she has a life too. I use Firebot. Love Firebot. It does everything and more. Plus it has like, I'm not super good at programming, but with a few tutorials you can figure stuff out. Plus Aya's a game dev, and like every time she finds something new and cool with it, she's like, Nether, do you want to learn how to do this? I'm a gamer reviewer and moderate a ton of places. So Firebot is phenomenal. If you haven't messed with it yet, because you can pretty much script it to do anything you want. Like, I've used Nightbot. Nightbot's not bad. I was really digging Frosty Tools because of the like clever AI writing and stuff like that it did. You know, a lot of like cheeky, fun joke stuff. But Firebot is such an all-in-one, does everything you could possibly want it to do situation. And it's a locally run app, so there's no like bandwidth limitations or anything. You fire it up on your computer when you fire up your stream and link it. And it's just no problems, very versatile, no limitations type of thing. So I could not recommend it more. Yeah, it does take a little bit on the front end to get used to. Like, I told Aya about it, and she's better at it than I am now. And like Julie told me about it. I was like, Julie, how the hell do you do your auto shout out? She's like, oh, it's an app called Firebot. And because Julie's a programmer, IT. I don't think Julie does games, but Julie knows her way around a freaking computer like a boss. I fucking swear to God. That woman's a badass.
Mineral depleted.
But I'm seldom awake when Julie is awake is the problem. I was so dope that she came in to chill last night. I use Mix It Up and streamer elements. However, I do see Satisfactory in the testimonials list. Oh, nice. Eventually I'll get back to playing some Satisfactory. The tier 2 pipes just annihilated my brain. I might actually have to go with like, because I always try to make my factories look good and like run pipes nicely and all that shit. And when you do that, some of the glitchy bullshit just precludes you from actually doing nice builds. So I might have to do a brute force fucking playthrough on Satis. Just like everything built at ocean level with belts running on top of the world in like a massive main bus. Because I always try to make the pipes look cool and like weave them in cool ways and shit like that. And then it's like, then I start just throwing pumps at them and still get the truncation errors, so I can't actually fill the tier 2 pipes. And I'm like, I'm just going to put the freaking, just going to run direct into each factory from an extractor and like put it down at water level. I keep trying to learn like proper piping techniques and like pump it up to a water tower and then let gravity do the work and all that stuff. And I can't seem to fucking get it. And it drives me nuts. I think I get a handle on it and then it's just like, oh no, you don't. God, we are so close to done with this planet, and then we'll raid out to somebody, see who's awake. We've made so many new friends switching to this time slot. Like, it's cool. I do kind of like, I do get a little bummed because I miss everybody we used to be able to hang out with before I had to switch time slots for my day job. But you know. Life is what it is. We'll get done with debt sometime and be able to cut back on the day job. God, I gotta go through and update my wish list too. I keep looking at the links my bot is sharing and I'm like, yeah, I should actually like work on that. Oh, also, anybody who came in and saw the Do You Cake merch, I've got other merch for other images and stuff like that, and I'm working on some more stuff. There's a few more things that I have ideas on for merch. I started looking through their product list, and I'm like, ooh, that's cool, but what would I put on it? And I've got some thoughts floating around in the old brain. Today I was looking up high resolution Minecraft screen capture stuff because it usually captures too low of a resolution to make good merchandise. So I found something that I can take screen caps with. So there's a couple of ideas I have for Minecraft related merch. I think we fully tapped this planet. Let's go back and fix the destroyers at the Mega Mall. Not that I care. We've taken the approach of ignoring destroyers. Hold on. On this planet, is everything stocked? Do we just not have things that need stuff from here? Everything's got warpers. I mean, that's pretty dope. I think we got everything sorted. I just don't think... I think we've finally gotten ahead of the resource curve. That's a good feeling. I gotta say, that's a good feeling. Also, how much power? 29.8. So yeah, we could up the number of receivers on the Mega Mall, so we don't have to import photons over here. We are so close to the Mega Mall being fully self-sustained. It is friggin' cool. I love it. Shit's dope. I'm telling you, like, by the end of this playthrough, that blueprint is gonna be like the coolest thing I've ever done. God, when I first started playing this game, it felt way too big to even comprehend. I'm like, how do you even deal with this? And now I'm over here like, yeah, let's just go to every planet.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, we're more than 10 light years out from a lot of spots. We might have to start upping our warp distance on things. Fuck. Wait, no, because we got warp cores there, so we can't be too far out. I don't know. Well, that's a future Nether problem. I'm not willing to deal with that. It is past time that we usually call things. I just need to make sure that I fix this thing. I mean, I'm sure Dan would remind me if I forgot to, but it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't fix it. So I'll like lay down in bed and be like, God damn it, I didn't fix the thing.
Warp engine deactivated.
I love this fucking planet.
Flight
This is my magnum opus.
mineral depleted.
Okay, yeah, so the destroyers are not... Wait, you seem to be... Maybe it's not all of them? God, I think it might literally be... I think it might have just been one of them. Now, if I copy... Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, so yeah, I think it was just... Yeah, it's just this one. That's why I didn't think they were in the wrong orientation, because it's only the... Oh my god, I don't want to fly, I don't want to fly! Yeah, it was just the thruster one. Oh, the output is wrong. Okay, so the inputs on the other side are not wrong, but... Oh, I reversed the ins and outs on this side.
Upgrade.
Dan's got it. Okay, cool. That's badass. Okay, so they're okay, sorted. Everything is sorted now.
Upgrade.
Damn, look at that combat drone situation. Oh, we gotta queue up more combat drone.
Upgrade.
'What's vein utilization up to? 88K? 92. 96. All the way up to 108. What are you at? 170. What are you at? 216. $200,000 on carrier logistics. Okay. So the problem is sorted on the destroyers. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna save a copy of this. Because we've been going a long time and I don't want to accidentally fuck it up. We're gonna load this one. Cool. And now we're gonna find somebody to raid out to, keep the party going for you guys. I'm going to possibly get a snack and go to bed, but I ate a lot of cookies today, so we don't need to get really on top of that. Okay, what is going on over in Friendland? Oh, Toxic is playing. Pitted. Tim. Reagan. A lot of people we know are playing. Nobody's playing Dyson, though, at the moment. Let's see if anybody else is playing Dyson. No, I don't want to... If anybody else is playing Dyson. The game. One person with one... Let's go visit Toxic.
Our nation...
Toxic is literally in here every day lurking. Like, literally every day when I fire up the bot in the stream, I see Toxic chilling there lurking, and he doesn't always talk, so I want to go give him some love. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll be doing some Ani tomorrow night, cleaning up the mess that I made last night. Thank you guys all for being here. May the force be with you, all that jazz. You too, Jag.
After that...